Mm. Hello, hello, hello. Morning, evening, afternoon. Yeah, morning, evening, afternoon, everyone. My lords. Hopefully you're all well. This Saturday, Yeah, I was yeah, today is Saturday. Because for some reason I was thinking that today was Sunday, so I was thinking, oh god, I'm gonna have to do Abyss. But no, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. It is still Saturday. Thank God. Thank goodness. So that I mean that's a me issue tomorrow, not now. How does he know when he's working? How does he know when he's working? What do you mean? Don't know what day it is. Because I always wake up around the same time thinking, okay, and then look at my calendar. And if I don't look at my calendar for a day, I just forget what day it is. That's why. And besides, what I do is like from home mostly, right? So it's like, it's easy for me to forget which day it is. But okay, so today we are finishing. Oh, we should be finishing. We should be finishing. What's it called again? The 2.3 story, 2.4 story. I'm not sure why it's okay. I'm not sure why in the past two streams we've essentially done like an hour of story each time. I don't know. Okay, I get how we only did like an hour on Friday. If I think. No, not on Friday. On Thursday. Wait, how did we only do an hour on Thursday? I'm actually not sure. Yesterday, actually, yes, I'm not sure either because technically yesterday's stream was longer than Thursday's stream, right? I don't know. But we'll most likely finish it today because I know we are at least halfway through. So I know we're at least like more or less give or take 2 hours in. So we should be good. Oh no, I know why. It's because I freaking keep complaining about having to voice infrequently, right? That's why. So yeah, we'll finish it up today. Oh, wait, hold up. I don't think there's been anything that's been announced since what's it called again? Since yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure it's been pretty chill, right? Oh wait, hold up. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm kind of tempted to try and finish putting on Fuyuki? No, it's not. No, it's not Fuyuki. It's not Fuwa. It's not Hololive. What's the name again? What's the freaking Celisora latest character called again? Is it Fuyuki? It's Fuyu something or Fu. It's Fu something. For some reason, I keep wanting to say Fuwawa, but no, that's fucking Hololive. It's not Fubuki. No, it's not. What is the name again? Fuyuka. Okay, so it is Fuyuka. Okay. I kind of want to finish pulling on her weapon, disc. Because we're like 67 away. We have like 30-ish pulls. So I kind of want to finish it, if I'm being honest. Also, I need to log in and do my stuff because actually no, I think I did my stuff because yesterday night I kind of tried to log in and I guess do boss splits, finish up boss splits because it resets. Yeah, I mean this side was ass. I don't know, for some reason I could not get a good like score here regardless of like what I was doing. I don't know, I think I'm just ass against this boss. But this side, I mean, this side was fine. I mean, I freaking got a 20k what with the sheer team, right? And it was with just one attempt, I think. So this side wasn't actually too bad. But I think that's more to do with how busted sheer is, right? But yeah, also, why the hell is the last one to, you know, light up the last, you know, monolith research? Why on earth is it 400 enhancements? This is so tedious to do. It's actually, this is insanely tedious to achieve. I mean, we'll do it, but like, why? Why is it so, why why did they choose to make it such a high bar? Also, I need to, all right, also I'm like running out of materials because I need to level up some discs because yeah, I'm like, this is kind of what what's annoying slightly is you need to level up so many discs, but you don't get enough materials to do so. I don't have any free enhancements. Like, I actually ran out of the free enhancements already. I don't have any more. If I had any more free enhancements, I would like do that, right? Already bought the whole event. I think I did. Well, no. I need to. Actually, no, I haven't done free. Hold up. You got a point here. Hold up. I can't afford. Oh god. What do I have? Because I did all of these already. Obtain these. Okay, I need to do the special quest, so we can probably do these tomorrow. You're gonna do these tomorrow, and I think this is the new story chapter, right? Yeah, I can probably like get through it tomorrow. No, I wouldn't really say it's Taurus. No, not really Taurus behavior. Yeah. But either way, the reason why I even opened up Celesora, I am kind of tempting to pull this. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, I think it's worth it, isn't it, right? Lene is, oh yeah, we'll look at that in a sec too, because they did announce the typing for Lene and Morny, right? Hold up! Ooh, okay, you know what? Sure, we take it. We take that. Ooh, okay. I was like, you know, I was very much expecting to come in and, you know, complain. Ooh, we got it. Okay, not complaining. Okay, now I need to level it up. That's gonna be a slight pain in the ass to level up, isn't it? How high can I even get it? Hold up. Maybe I can level it up to 80. Actually, no, I can't. There's no way I can level this up to 80. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have the materials. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get the ones from Z shop, right? Maybe I can wait. Maybe, or maybe I'm coping. Can I get to 80? Ooh, no, I can't. I'll be okay. I can't. God damn it. Okay, I mean we got it, so I'm not complaining. And I think I heard next banner for what's it called again? For Stelosora is a Jiri banner, right? So it's kind of whatever, right? Also, I keep thinking, why the hell did I put in the Nazuna banner? Why? Am I stupid? Well, yes, but why did I do it? Why on earth did I do it? Okay. Okay, first things first. Okay, I guess let's look at the Woo stuff. Because I'm still annoyed about 3.0. Because why the hell is it those two characters at once? Why didn't they split them? But, you know, sure, whatever. No point in complaining about that. Let's see. Was there any other announcements that I can't remember? I can't think or I haven't seen? I don't believe so, right? I think it's just that. Okay. Okay. So, yesterday we saw that, Moni is also in 3.0, which is annoying. It's annoying for me, right? Because Moni and Lene are the two characters I was, pretty much looking forward to for 3.x the most, because I like their aesthetic and designs the most, right? The other ones are fine, right? But, these two being at the same time is kind of like, come on now, why? But I guess, they announced that Lene is a pistol user, a pistol spectral, which is kind of nice, right? Because yesterday we were talking about how the rectifier stuff, right? And I think I said that I kind of didn't want her to be rectifier, wanted her to be, something else, probably like a pistol, and she is. So I am like pretty excited. I wonder if she'll have like a special color for her spectral, right? If it'll be like a green spectral or something. Since she does seem to have like very much a green aesthetic, right? Even though a lot of spectral characters tend to be, let's say, yellowish in terms of, let's say, SFX, right? So I wonder if she'll like a green hue to her spectral abilities. But I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to her. Morny is a fusion broadblade. Okay, how is she? Okay, fusion, sure, whatever, right? That's fine, right? How is she a broadblade, by the way? I don't see her as a broadblade at all. I don't know. I felt like she might be, something else. I thought that she might be the rectifier character because she gives more of that vibe for her being rectifier, right? But her being broadbladed is surprising, let's say, right? Also, her being fusion, she might be the character that requires Chisa, right? Because fusion. Although maybe not, right? Because depending on if she's a negative status character, right? Also depends if Linnea's negative status. Because if there's too many negative status characters, it's gonna be interesting. Chisa's Havoc. Wait, is she? Oh no, you're right. She is Havoc. Oh, wait, hold up, never mind. What am I thinking is fusion? Oh, I'm thinking of what's her name? Lupa, because Lupa's also fusion broadblade, isn't she? Wait, is she? Is Lupa? No, Lupa is broadblade. Yes. I'm not going insane. Lupa is broadblade. Maybe some flying swords. I don't think so, because if it's a flying sword, wouldn't she just be, the normal sword, not a broadblade, right? But it probably could be like, like a giant flying sword that, can actually also work. It's yeah, that can actually work too. But we'll see. I mean, I think I've pretty much, I pretty much already, said it, right? That I'm more excited for Lene than Mornay. Although I do like Mornay too, but I don't know. Lene's aesthetic is just, it calls to me. She killed Vocalus with her sword. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, she dropped her broadsword and is the one who killed Vocalus. Yes. No. Technically, Vocalus killed herself. I mean, yeah, actually, she did. Technically, Vocalus did kill herself. Okay, so that's that. And I guess I don't think there was any other announcements. Well, I guess the other thing was today for CN was the 8.6 it was the 8.6 live stream, right, for CN, right? So they, it pretty much means that in around 1 or 2 weeks is when 8.6 is out for China. And I mean, I haven't really seen anything, right? All I've seen is this, that this part, the Ritza Durando image. I've seen this, which is it is quite nice. And this is okay. This is most likely chapter 11, right? Which we'll see chapter 11 when it comes, right? It's oh god, this is going to be interesting considering the way chapter 9 ended. Well, considering the way chapter 10 ended, right? With Senadina all the way in the past getting the image of Kiana and Vita, right? Her, Kiana and Vita. So we'll see where things where things would lead to. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. It is gonna be definitely interesting for that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think apart from that, there wasn't any other updates, right? No. And hold up, I think I finished leveling up Lycan, right? Yes I did. Okay, so what do we upgrade for him? So his Earth, Auto Attack, and EX. Okay. Auto Attack. Oh, I guess because his stun meter comes from his like auto attacks, right? His auto combo. Sure. I think we can only go up to like 8. Yeah. Oh, but all that I'm doing is just so that my Yidhari can do more damage. I mean, it's fine. I do like using Yidhari. She's actually not that bad to play. She doesn't feel bad, so yeah. Not against it. Not against it at all. What is it? Except dodge is last thing. And order and this. It's probably chain attack, right? I mean, all chain. Yeah. But yeah, so oh god. I really want to, you know, check the DA bosses out, but I know one of them is going to be a spoiler for the end of 2.4, so we'll wait, right? We'll wait because I really wanna, let's say, have a look. But no, we shall be patient. We shall be patient. I mean, we'll probably see them in this stream anyway, right? Because I do want to finish it today. Not Abyss nor MA. You already know who it is. Do I? I mean, the only one I can think of is if it's the freaking Yeshin Yuan, right? Since, you know, he did kind of turn on, he kind of had the Aizen development, right? Not Abyss or MA. That's tomorrow. We'll do Abyss and MA tomorrow since, you know, tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow is fine. If today was Sunday, then we will do it today. But no, today's Saturday, so we're fine. I don't know why. I don't know why for some reason, like midway through the day, I thought, okay, crap, it's Sunday. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I'm losing my sanity. I mean, that could be it. I could slowly be losing my sanity, but that's not really a good thing now, is it? Do I have a weapon for this creature? Not really. I do not really have a weapon for them. I guess it'll probably just be like one or something like this, right? That he would use, or something like this. But I probably should farm for... I should actually probably farm some discs. But I feel like I should farm when... Actually, no, let's farm some ice. Because I didn't even get it to 11. Get them to 11, did I? That was Poor Crystal doing here. Okay. But yeah. Wait, hold up. Also, let me think. This upcoming week. Is there... Anything that's... Huh? Oh, it broke already? Oh, okay. Is there anything that's happening this week? Oh wait, not wait. Is it this week that's the Genshin update? Oh no, it is this week that's the Genshin update, isn't it? So Genshin's on Wednesday. I don't think there's a live stream on Friday. No, there isn't. Since so Genshin updates on Wednesday. There's no update. There's no live stream on Friday. Actually, wait, is there? Since the final banner, since second half of HSR was last week, right? Hold up, second half of oh, okay, I mess it up. Yeah, wait, the second half of HSR started last week. So I think it's HSR live stream this week, this upcoming week, isn't it? Right? Yeah, yeah, it should. Oh god, is it actually the HSR live stream this week? Hold up. Let me look at this calendar thing. Oh, it is. Yeah, it should be. Since, yeah, it was this week, which was second half of HSR 3.7. And then HSR 3.8 is here, so yeah. The live stream should be here for... Oh yeah, so I guess next Friday is the 3.8 live stream. Which I guess is then going to be interesting if they actually do announce that 4.x is delayed, right? Because a lot of the rumors are that 4.x is delayed because of, you know, the geopolitical stuff. And, well, the changes they had to make because of that, right? I mean, I think 3.9 is going to be, I mean, 3.9 is a saving patch anyway. Oh, sorry, not 3.9. 3.8 is a saving patch anyway, because I think unless you have Super Break, you don't really care about Dahlia, unless you've been looking forward to Dahlia, right? Obviously. But yeah, I think for most people, 3.8 is going to be asleep. I mean, we'll see. We shall see when... Oh, well, yeah, I guess we shall see in 6 days. Yeah, 6 days. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Because also, I saw a post that apparently the tensions have gone, well, that tensions are so awry that I think, wasn't there a Japanese concert in Shanghai, but because of what happened, like midway while the singer was, you know, performing, they shut down the concert, right? I think I saw a post about that. I didn't really, you know, look too much into it, like look more into it, but I think that's something that happened yesterday, which, you know, yeah, it's oh god. I would say, why the hell do these things have to happen? But you know, history do be a bitch. History is somewhat of a bitch, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think that's all. I don't think there's really anything else I need to go over. CZN, I think CZN live stream is on. Well, I think CZN is having an update in a few days, right? Because that's when Chizuru is meant to come out. Yeah, I think season would chill. I think we're pretty chill in a lot of things, but I think I keep saying I think. What is wrong with me? I believe. I mean, it's just a synonym with that, but whatever. On Monday, we should be starting the Elysia event, and since it's not a time gated event, we should be able to get through it you know, within 1 or 2 days or something, right? Around 2 days or so, we should be good with the Elise events. Because technically, I want to finish it before the raffle ends, so I can, you know, put in all of the entry point stuff. Okay, let's see. So that's pretty much what's the, let's say, agenda for next week. Although, you know, I'm actually also kind of glad we didn't get into the Arknights beta, because if we got into the Arknights beta, we would technically get behind in more stuff, because we would be focusing on the Arknights beta, which is I mean, would have been fun, but yeah, it would have been a slight pain. Oh wait, I can't change time because I'm in the story. Right, because I want to see Coco. Okay. okay, let me not stall too much, because otherwise we're not going to finish it today. So 2.4, 2.4, 2.4, 2.4. Longer streams are better solutions. I mean, technically you're not wrong there. It's streaming longer, you know, then, you know, allows me to get through more things. But the issue is, if I do stream longer, I'm gonna freaking that's also technically gonna, let's say, not elude me, but it's also gonna, let's say, there's a higher chance of me getting distracted for a longer period of time with a longer stream too, right? So it's technically like a positive and negative, right? It's yeah, that's technically positive and negative. It's also a longer stream, because technically, well, not technically, theoretically, I mean, hypothetically, it's all same shit. What I'm saying, you would think that, you know, no, in my head, I'm thinking that, okay, we, you know, if we have like a stream that's, you know, let's say 3 to 4 hours, you know, me knowing that, you know, there's somewhat of a time constraint, you know, would make me then think that, okay, let's not, you know, not waste time, but let's not tangent too much on, or let's not, you know, do other stuff, so, you know, I can keep myself on track. That was technically the idea, or that's technically an idea I had well, I think like half a month ago. No, not half a month ago, like half a year ago, right? And then we, you know, we keep things more or less, let's say, focused. But I'm pretty sure if you've been if you, like, let's say, like, catch a stream or two, you do notice that I, for some reason, I just end up going on random tangents randomly for some reason, and I don't even know why, because I don't even intend most of the time. I just end up I guess I just end up talking, which is the issue. Like now. Okay, shut the fuck up. It's just me explaining this. But essentially, yes, just yeah, essentially like now. Like yesterday with the freaking ChatGPT thing, I did not I was expecting just, you know, to look at that for, let's say, like 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I did not expect for it to have been like 30 minutes. But it's fine, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. So 2.4, what happened yesterday? What happened yesterday actually? What did we even start from? Yesterday we started from, oh god, why can I not remember? Oh, this is a spoiler. Where did we start off from yesterday? I'm actually, hold up, let me think. It was a new day, and oh my god, I actually can't remember. Hold up. Do I actually have a terrible memory, or is just my mind going blank today? Surely it's just my mind going blank today. One sec. Yesterday we. I think we were gonna further investigate stuff, right? Ah, right, no. I remember now. Technically, yesterday, what we went to the market, Phylum Market, where Sarah found the ancient tome, which gave her the idea, or gave her the hint to look for the rays in the mining town. So we were going to go to the market, to investigate, to see if we could, find a copy of the tome, to see, try and find out exactly what, she's doing. And while went to do that, I guess we kind of saw. What Sarah and Shin Yuan not were up to, but we saw like a small bit between the two, and it seems very much that Sarah is able to alleviate his nightmares, right? Because we find out later on that the nightmares that Shin Yuan was having was him essentially remembering the time from when his parents got killed or were killed in the miasma event a decade ago, right? So those are the nightmares that he was having, and but also there's also the nightmares of him thinking of what would happen to Shengguang. Yeah, Shengguang, if if she ever put out the Qingming swords, right? But with the Sarah's power from the creator, his mind is alleviated, right? Which, is kind of sus, but well, not much we can do about that. That's why they're essentially working together, right? But at the same time, we do see like a peculiar scene here, right? Of a bamboo. Like this kind of appears. Like this scene appears, but with not too much context, right? Where this bamboo's, let's say, like praying and waiting for someone to arrive, right? Because this is very, let's say, it's possible that this is, at the center of, on the deepest depth of Lemenian Hollow, right? But yeah, we don't really know until, we get there. Because everything else that happened, has happened, right? Flows and makes sense. But the bamboo then, randomly showing up, right, and with that scene was a bit weird. But if anything, that's, most likely to be like a setup, right? Or a setup for something, or that's gonna happen at some point, or later in the story. So, we investigate the markets, and we get some clues, but we also, for some reason, it seems that people are, let's say, whispering and staring at Banyue, right? So it's kind of like, there seems to be a connection, right? Obviously, we don't know too much, but there seems to be a connection. We can assume that it's most likely connected to when, Banyue was part of the Purge unit, and, he ended up killing a lot of people, right? Is what we can assume at this point. But yeah, we get some clues, and, we find a man who transcribed the ancient tome for Sarah, right? Because Sarah couldn't, transcribe it, so she got someone else to do it. So we found the old man. He was like grumpy because Tops were basically messing with him, and then coincidentally, Dai Ling showed up again. Dai Ling showed up coincidentally and basically solved this issue, which is kind of a. Was it really a coincidence, chat? Obviously not, right? Because Dai Ling is very much motivated by something else, something maybe related to Banyue, maybe, right? And I guess this is also when we've, learned a bit more about Cheng Guang's past, right? about how her parents died, of how she used to live in the mining town until her parents died, right? Of how her parents died a decade ago, and the good stuff, right? And well, I guess while this is happening, while this is happening, Banjo is like silence, right? Because we also do kind of learn that I guess Banjo before was in the mining town, right? Because that's how let's say Ye Shangguang and Ye Shen Yue, the second disciple, Jesus Christ, kind of, let's say, knew each other, right? Because you know they were in the mining town at the same time. And from Banyo's memory, while they're talking about this, a memory of his, you know, comes back where we see that he is the one who witnessed the death of Ye Shengguang's mother and father, right? And it's very much implied that he's the one that killed them, right? And it, like, the thing that I've, let's say, assumed is very much that I thought he remembered it, but he's cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm just going to get the screenshots here. I'm not looking for the whole thing. That'd take even longer to go through. I'm just using this to, you know, show you the different CGs, right? But from this, I'm very much assuming that what's it called again? That as you know, him being a purge unit, his let's say primary, let's say directive was probably to eliminate anyone who had any single, let's say, any single sign of corruption, right? And since there was a miasma issue and they probably also got corrupted, he probably also ended up killing them, right? Which is what I believe happened, right? But I think Shengguang and Ye Shenye don't know that, you know, he's the one that probably killed their parents. Because he's also the one that helped them after this event, right? Because he technically brought the siblings under his wing for a while, and then, you know, they went to Yankui Summit. So it's kind of like conflicting in a way, right? But, you know, we've know technically what Sarah's like heading to. She's heading deep into the mining town, so you know that's also where we're gonna go next, right? So we go to the mining town, and this is the, you know, where the hometown for Shengguang and Xinye was. So now that we're here, we see that there's also the flowers, right? The white flowers that we saw at the start, right? The, you know, the white flowers that show that there's a low miasma concentration. But I did say that it is very weird that, you know, the flowers, there's low concentration when these flowers are around. And I did surmise that it's most likely that the flowers are absorbing the miasma and sending the miasma elsewhere, right? And we kind of, let's say, it's kind of proved that, right? Because the miasma is once again, you know, taking the miasma, and it does seem like they're sending it elsewhere, right? And yeah, that's what seems to be happening, right? It's most likely that someone's absorbing them, or the miasma is being fed to someone, right? But at the mining town that we reach, I guess this is where we start seeing a bit more about, let's say, Banyo in a sense, right? Because, you know, we get this CG, right, which, you know, shows us where that Banyo was at the mining town. And this seems to be when, before Banyo literally had, let's say, like an ego, right? Or let's say like a sense of like self-autonomy. Because it seems that, similar to how Seed Senior, he overrided what the primary director was meant to be. Because the primary director for Banyo was, you know, to eliminate all of the corrupted, but he overrided that to, let's say, try and understand the I guess, the villagers or the residents of the mining town, right? That's how, you know, he can see who got along with like the people, because he didn't understand them. So in a sense, this is also where he, let's say, he got his humanity, right? And the same with like how Seed Senior, of how he, you know, overwent the directive to, you know, not kill Flora or, you know, Seed, right? It's interesting of how it shows, you know, essentially machines, yeah, I guess essentially machines, you know, overcoming their primary directive, right? To choosing, in a way, to side with humanity, right? Rather than, you know, just being controlled. Because that does seem to be, let's say, like a common occurrence when it comes to, let's say, robotic type characters, right? Because I'm assuming it's maybe something similar with Billy, right? When, let's say, Billy's story gets, let's say, further developed, or, you know, we find out more about him, right? Because the only things, I think the only things we really know about Billy is, you know, of how, what showed in his character trailer, like, that was, I think, a year ago or something, right? Right? And it's pretty, I'm pretty sure that Billy's gonna get expanded on later, similar to how Andy was expanded on, right? But yeah, so that's what happened, and, you know, we need to investigate the whole area. And so, you know, while we investigate, Yeshengwan, you know, says that, okay, they've gone through that gate, but she, you know, we could just, you know, punch down the gates, but, you know, she kind of wants to preserve things. So, you know, she sees if we can, you know, find it, try and see if we can find the codes to the gates, right? So we, you know, we're splitting up and looking around. And while we do this, we can, you know, go talk to Dylin, because she's also with us. And Dylin is by some swings, if I recall correctly. She's at these swings? Yeah. She's at these swings, and, you know, she essentially asks us, why would a victim thank their killers for killing them, right? Is what she asks us. And it's very much, you know, most likely that they didn't want to become ethereals, right? Because when the miasma, when like a civilian, someone gets too much miasma corruption, they end up becoming ethereals, right? And they probably didn't really want to become that. And the fact that they thanked Banue is, I think, something that she didn't really understand, right? And this is also where we see a bit more of Dylin's background, in the sense that we learn why she, let's say, trusts the dead more than she trusts the living, right? Because we see her backstory, where when she was young in a town where she used to live with, in that town they used to sacrifice someone, right? To, you know, appease, let's say, the hollow, right? And when she was young, she was basically an orphan, but she was close to this old lady called Fang, right? And in the last, let's say, sacrificial ritual, where supposedly the people drew straws, you know, to see who got sacrificed, Dyling, you know, is the one who drew the straw. But, and, you know, then she was sacrificed, and, you know, Dyling was okay with it, right? Because, you know, it would mean that Fang, that Lady Fang, you know, the old woman she was close to, you know, would be safe. But once she was thrown into the hollow, it seems that's when she developed her ability to be able to hear the dead, right? Because she could hear, you know, those others who were sacrificed, right? And they were all basically saying that it was all a hoax, right? That their sacrifice never really meant anything, right? And she still believed in you know, the Fang woman. So, you know, she went back and then heard that, you know, that it was never really like a ritual or anything, right? That Fang was the one who suggested to sacrifice Dailing. So essentially, you know, Dailing was betrayed, right? And that's where, you know, she got the understanding that it's more that it's safer to trust the dead than the living, right? Because what are the dead going to lie about, right? In comparison to the living. And I guess this is also where, you know, we can ask her to learn more about Krampus, right? And, you know, we get more of an insight of what Krampus actually are, right? And that only happens if you, you know, choose the extra, you know, if you choose to talk to her again. That you can find out here, like, what exactly Krampus is. Which is, like, it's kind of nice. Recapping every line. No. If I was recapping every line, I'd still be over here. I would still be over here, not all the way to the end. Oh, yeah, I guess this is the, you know... Oh, I guess I spoke a bit too soon about this, but yeah. Also, we see kind of like a... You know how we see... no, not holograms, but, you know, like... apparitions of characters, right? Similar to how we saw... phantoms of... Sarah and Yeshin Yuan. We see essentially a phantom of Yeshin Yuan, and it seems like he's trying to talk to someone, but we don't know who, or get in contact with someone, which then brings the possibility that, you know, maybe he's actually, you know, trying to contact Yeshin Yuan. Yeah, Yishi Yuan, right? Yishi Yuan. Jesus Christ, names are getting confused in my head. But also, like, you know, things are happening. But because, you know, we get attacked by a sacrifice who seems to be defending the area. And the sacrifice is the one that, you know, forces Dylan to remember her past. And this is like when we remember her past. We decide to maybe let's take a break. We can continue this tomorrow. And in the meantime... Yeah, because it seems like everyone's, you know, kind of is unease, let's say. But because things are getting much more serious, Ye Xingguang, you know, decides to, okay, it's probably best to not, you know, keep acting as if we're not here, right? And lying to everyone. So, you know, she comes out and tells the other disciples that, you know, who she is. And because, you know, we need help with obviously what's happening, right, with whatever the hell Sarah's up to. But in response to this, yeah, because Yeshuan, you know, is now aware of things. So, you know, she tells them, you know, to group up, you know, to investigate the matter. But she also says that Yeshengguan should stay behind, right? That she should stay behind in the background, so she shouldn't take an active role. You know, she's being very protective because of, you know, the Qingming sword. But this is also not really something that she herself wants, right? Because she wants to be active. So we decided to, okay, let's call it for tonight and, you know, continue tomorrow. And it is now tomorrow, chat. So, yeah. That's a more or less a TLDR of what happened. I don't think that was too long, was it? No, a TLDR. Shut the fuck up. It's a TLDR in my eyes. If you really wanted very much TLDR of what happened yesterday, a quick, simple TLDR. We went to investigate. We found out they were going to the mining. We found out shit about Banyue did some shady stuff. Dialing is, you know, shady. We got attacked by sacrifice. We're heading the right way, but things are dangerous, so we head back. And now Yishuan knows everything, so she's got the mystics to, you know, investigate, but told Ye Shengguang to stay back. And that would be a TLDR. Brother got turned end. Everyone is sus. Okay, but the brother got turned like the day before, not yesterday. The brother was already turned. And everyone is sus. I mean, I wouldn't really say everyone is sus because you can, like, you would say everyone is sus if you can't put things like A and B together, right? But if you pay, let's say, a moderate or a minimum amount of attention, you can put things together. Like, some people are sus. Obviously, the one who's the most sus, Dialing and Zhao, right? Put things together on a video. No. I'm pretty sure there's other people who would make a better video than this. After a long day, the bird seems to whisper, come rest your mortal core, that's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. Besides, technically, I said that if I ever make a video, the first video I would make would be Impact 3 related. And I think I... Wait, hold up. Google Docs. I think like 6 months ago or something, if I recall correctly, I remember I read something like a like a script, if I remember correctly. Yeah, hold it. Okay, this when did I do this? Hold up. I can't remember when the hell I read this. Yeah. Your brother reads you Impact that story while my parents fight downstairs. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I remember I read this. Your thoughts on Impact. Yeah, I was like, yeah. It was like 5 pages or something. Isn't? I mean, yeah. I mean, because I remember Control F essentially. Control F essentially. I don't think I read essentially that. Yeah, no. No, I didn't. I didn't like write essentially. I think that's more when I talk rather than when I actually write. That's more something that I do when I talk rather than, you know, when I actually write. But yeah, because I think I remember when I was, you know, when I was, let's say, in the mindset of doing this, I think I more or less, let's say, wrote like, let's say, a script, and then I was basically doing the, you know, writing it, you know, speaking it out, and then I remember thinking, okay, this, I'm probably gonna do this into like, let's say, like an 8 or maybe like a 10-minute video. Brother in Christ, I think I got up to like the second page. I was thinking like got to the end of the second page, and that was already like 8 minutes, freaking 8 minutes of recording. I was thinking, oh no, this is gonna be way longer than just like an 8 or 10-minute video. I was thinking, and then I can't remember. I think then something happened. I got distracted, and you know, it hasn't been. Should do Uma story instead. Freaking just watch the Uma anime then. If you want to do an Uma story, just watch the anime, and you're good. I mean, the anime is pretty good. Like, it is quite enjoyable. Because I've watched Sin Grey season 1, season 1 and 2 of the, you know, the original anime run. I think I need to watch season 3. Yeah, because season 1 is focused on Special Week and Silent Suzuka. Season 2 is on Tokai Teo and Majima Queen. I know season 3 is focused on Saturn Diamond and I think Kitasan Black, right? And then there's also like the Road to the King, which is like 4 episodes, which I believe is focused on TM Opera, right? It's the anime is quite enjoyable, I would say. Okay, let's see. Let's continue this. Hopefully this is at least, let's say, 90 or 95% voiced, because I do not want a voice. But under the cover of neither saw those who remain awake in Phylum Heights. Oh God. Oh, okay, so they do know each. I mean, okay, we knew that they knew each other, right? But I do think that, you know, there are different factions to the Exorcists. Goldship is MC. I mean, Goldship is in, I think, Most of them except for Singray. Singray, Ghost Ship doesn't show up in Singray. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge. Ready to die alongside their nemesis? They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. Rather say what you don't know in story, but shut up. On the path to meet the creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyo at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Oh, okay, so rather than being like, let's say, multiple sects, it's more like they're working together. Okay. But Nianqing is very, let's say, dismissive of Hosara, right? Because he doesn't really care much for Sara or Sara's plan. So for all his voice, shut the... Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyo pay in blood is my punishment for him. And the ending I've written for myself. Banyo pay in blood? So I'm guessing he's probably also someone who was in the mining town. Ningqian. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Does she have his controller? Who? Sara, what, Banyo's controller? No, I don't think so. But I think it's more something that she probably sees Banyo as a threat. So that's why he's the one that's, I guess, meant to deal with Banyo. Cut the point is probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of yours business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppets. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yeshi Yuan? His little schemes are insignificant. Okay, so she is aware of what he's doing. The creator has foreseen his thanks, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yeshi Yuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Should I buy Blue Shushang for a base currency? I mean, she's okay. I mean, if you want to collect her, you can, right? But, yeah, she's okay. You're not really going to be able to do much with her for part 2 teams, right? But she's like an okay ice support. Everything will return at the journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light in Phylum Heights. A new day dawns upon Suebian Temple, still unaware of the last night's undercurrent, carrying mysterious and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should check out Jiaguang's first. Don't you play? Oh, I played the part 2 Sushang. The Sushang that you can buy with the Abyss currency is the her first battlesuit, the one that was released all the way back in 6.1. Yeah. The Sushang I play was released in 8.1, I believe, is when she was released. Yeah. Is that Bellion and Bolian bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Yeah, no, the Sushang I use is like a different Sushang. Oh, here they are. What are they bickering about? Berlin's your fault for misleading Master Zhaoguang. And that, Berlin, this is your fault. You troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. And hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong? Pray tell. And it must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Zhao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. And what slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Zhao Guang's state of mind? Why are you being guard in the Sweeping Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Should apply for the Bangbu role. Shut up. And then just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. And such spirits, how similar it is to my own. Noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. And have you forgotten what Master Zhaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. And I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all the life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experience. I think Bolin is kind of cooking here. That actually might be what, I guess, helps him resist the effects. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangbu components get goosebumps. Well, let's just hope he read at least one good, decent cultivation web novels, because God, a lot of the freaking cultivation manhwas are shit. Like, oh god, they're so bad. Yeah, like, for some reason, oh my god, I think I literally went for like 1 or 2 years just reading them, even though I knew they were just ass. Because they all follow the same trope of, oh, there is a regression type. Oh, they like found a secret manual. Oh, they get chosen by some ghost that was like a master like years ago. Oh yeah. And you, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The 2 Bangbus locked eyes, glaring at each other, and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Zhao Guang and Sets. Okay. Zhao Guang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Sweeping Temple. Only now she seems weighted down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her senior. One of these Bangbus could be the heart of Phylum Heights. The heart of Phylum? No, because I'm pretty sure Phylum Heights is just a region. It's not like a mechanical area or, you know, like a... It's... No. I mean, I guess if you see like if you see that's the source of power, then maybe, but nah. I was thinking of when we first met. The cinematic bamboo. Present. I guess we're trying to, you know, Make her feel better. A faint smile softens Zhao Guang's face. Before Yishuan Shifu gets here, better keep Zhao Guang occupied. Will we start talking about Romans and stuff? What with Zhao Guang? Well, I don't think Bao or freaking Zhao Guang are experienced that area, so I don't think so. I mean, we might take her out on a date. That could be it. Oh, well, I didn't read this, but want to go for a walk. Oh my god. The weather's really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before. I'm like so curious why some like sentences are just not voiced. Oh, whatever. Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Alright, I prepared some casual clothes for Zhao Guang's based on Fairy's lifestyle preferences. Analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Zhao Guang to change into them. It might help lift her mood. When I change into something casual? Huh? Casual right now? Yeah, skin. After explaining to Zhao Guang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Ooh, that's nice. Wait, hold up. After changing clothes, Zhao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks really great on you. Really? You're so... That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and unapproachable now. Oh, wait, oh, God, okay, go take a walk with Zhao Guang. A skin for Zhao Guang. So she releases with the skin. I can see it. Didn't Astra also release with the skin and Yishuan, right? It actually does. It's actually quite nice, the skin. Yeah, it's a good skin. Oh, you don't see the tattoo. Actually, you can't see the tattoo. You just have to take the certain angle. Miyabi didn't. That's true. Well, actually, hold up. If they really wanted to, they could have made a Miyabi skin, couldn't they have? They could have made a Miyabi. I do wonder why they haven't made a Miyabi skin. Huh. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people would want one. Yeah, I do like the skin. It is a really nice skin. Oh, but Sweetie. Oh. God damn it. Okay, why do they make like NPCs like Sweetie but never make them playable? Like, Jesus Christ. Sweetie is... Yep, Sweetie is... Yep. She ties him up and out. She needs to get out of the meta first. But isn't... Yishuan is in meta and has had her skin. The same with Astra, no? Oh, god damn it. Yamcha Sin, from the looks of it, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and food's amazing. They wanna check it out, Zhao Guang? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before. I don't think Miyabi is ever gonna come out of meta. She's like way too strong to ever come out of meta. Ooh. I should have kept quiet. Wait, hold up. What the hell did we say? Oh. Do you think they'll ever make the NPCs playable for ZZZ? Because they do give like the NPCs unique designs, right? So I feel like in any way it's a waste.
ケーキが焼き上がったばかりなの。その名も月ほのか。今朝摘んだばかりの金木犀をこれでもかと使った
Just even dialogues.
口の中でとろける一品ですよ。癖になること間違いなし。
I suppose that is when they're, let's say, quote unquote, playable. Like these cinema events.
ケーキはね、いつだって特別な人のことを思い出させてくれるんだよ。パーティーでは出してない特別メニュー。数量限定だからお早めにね。
So she heard us.
あはは、やっぱり聞こえちゃってた。金木犀のキリン、食べてみる？
Sure, let's try it.
大切な人を思い出させてくれるお菓子か。しゅんこ、きっと釈園さんのことを考えてるよね。食べよう。まだお店に入ってない。
Remembrance.
すごくいい香りがしてくるもん。
Okay, not everything's a freaking HSR reference.
いても立ってもいられなくなっちゃった。がっかりさせないよ。2名様、お2階へご案内。
Okay, I guess let's head to the banquet hall. Second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head up and check it out? Sure, let's go. The black bamboo will be the new wife. The black bamboo. That's gonna be the new wife. Sure. Is there anyone here that's suspicious? Doesn't look okay. Everything looks as should be. Storyteller. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. By listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Xiaoguang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The story recounts Xiaoguang's tale at the Yangqi summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river as they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. All right, let's hurry and try those Osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we take too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. I was about to say picnic. You share the Osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. I'm the host here. I should be asking you that. I should be the one asking you. Are you talking about imagining Teresa? It ends in 2 days. That can be a tomorrow thing. We don't have to worry about it. That's a tomorrow thing. Tomorrow we can do like theater, abyss, MA. We're toasting. Oh my god. It's not even toys, I just leave things for the end for no reason. She's talking about tea leaves, right? Memory tea, yeah. The depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say? Time slipping fast. That is true. Oh my god! Like, how are we already at the end of 2025? Like, it still doesn't feel like we are in the end of 25. For me, it still feels like we should be in August or maybe July, not December. Jesus Christ, this year has really just gone, right? Leave this foot. Okay. She's still
わざわざありがとう、フォン
she's
ド。
still very
すっご
let's
い
say
美味しかったわよ。
snarky about it.
金木犀の香りとお米の風味がどっちも感じられたもの。きっと焼き加減が絶妙なのね。おお、なんて的確なレビュー。別に大したことじゃないわよ。自分でも
Oh, she likes making desserts.
あくまで勘だけど、このあん、蜂蜜につけた金木犀の他に加熱した白玉粉も入ってるでしょ。それに後味の爽やかな果実の
Candid kumquat pure.
金柑の皮。
Hmm.
すごい、大正解だよ。
So she can
白
cook.
玉粉を入れるともっち
Okay.
りしつつコシが出るの。金柑の皮も砂糖漬けにしたやつを細かく刻んで加えるのが仕上げの決め手。お嬢さん、本当に舌が肥えてるよ。感心感心。あなたみたく通なお客様なら
I wonder if she will ever cook for us.
じゃ
Yushengwang.
あ私はこれで。何かあったらまた呼んでね。
Okay. Sweetie leaves the with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
おお、なんかプロの会話だったね。プロだなんてそんな。昔パンさんが料理してるのを見るのが好きだったから、いろいろ教わるうちに自分でも作ってみるようになったのよ。
Mm.
でも最初の頃は本当にうまくいかなくて、お兄ちゃんも師匠も風姉さんもパンさんも
Victims.
みんな一回は私の犠牲者になったわ。
I mean, I think that's the same for anyone when they start cooking, right? Because when you start cooking, you have a very good chance of making something that's completely inedible.
お兄ちゃんなんて春光の料理も修行のうちとか、精神が鍛えられるとか。
Senior year is really gentle.
釈円さんとほんと面倒見がいいし、実の妹の春光には過保護なくらいだったんじゃない？そうだよ。お兄ちゃんは小さい頃から何かにつけて私をかばってくれた。自分だってまだ子供だったのにね。
Yeah,
どん
because
なわがままにも付き合ってくれたし、めったなことじゃ起こらなかった。
I think I remember what the first time I ever baked a cake. Oh my god, it was actually okay. The first time I ever baked a cake, but holy shit, it was it was okay in terms of, let's say, flavor. It was bad in sense of texture because it was hard as a brick for somehow. I'm not even sure how.
教えてもらったことだって数え
I
きれ
think
な
I
いよ。
burnt it.
文学山に来たばっかの頃、私は手に負えない問題児でとんでもないことをして隠れてた時があるんだけど、お兄ちゃんは私を見つけた時も怒ったりしないで、ただ真剣な目をしてこう聞いてきたの。春子、老いた命と若い命、どちらか一つしか救えないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？
An old man or a young? I mean, you would save the old man for his experience, and you'd save the young man for the potential, right? But I think in a lot of these cases, you usually be the young man, right?
飢餓の時代、命をつなげる穀物の袋と千年の知恵を継ぐ書物、どちらか一つしか守れないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？そして災いに直面した時、
It's about making two choices, or a choice or two options.
それとも世を救うために不可能だと知りつつも戦うか。
Cling to safety and protect yourself, or stand and fight to save others. Well, it depends on how much you care about self-preservation,
ど
right?
ちらを選ぶ？
There's no clear answer.
本当に
Yeah.
釈円さんがそんなことを？聞いた感じ、答えがあるような問いかけには思えないけど。うん。当然、その時の私には何も言えなかった。なんだか悔しくて、どうしてそんな残酷なことを聞くんだろうっ って気持ちと混ざって泣きたくなったわ。
I mean, I think it's something that you don't really ever know how to answer until you ever get put in a situation like that, right?
でもそんな私にお兄ちゃんは言った。正解を言い当てるための問いじゃない。考える中で春光が本当に守りたいものとその重さを知ることが大事なんだ。父さんとお母さんもよくお兄ちゃんに言い聞かせてたみたい。本当に難しいの
Living
は
with the choice you
選
made.
択したその後、その何もかも手に入る選択肢なんてそうそうない。でも選ばなきゃいけない時が来たら勇気を出して選ぶ。ちゃんと選んだことに向き合う。そうやってみんな自分の道を歩
Almost
いて
into
いく
your
ん
own
だって。
path.
あの時はよくわからなかった。今でもちゃんとわかってるかは自信ないけどね。
He really puts a lot of thought into things.
釈縁さんなりにすっごく考えた問いかけだったんだね。春光が今こうやって落ち着いて向き合おうとしてるって知ったらきっと喜んでくれるんじゃないかな。うん。お兄ちゃんは私ならその意味がきっとわかるって信じてくれたんだもん。だから私も信じる。お兄ちゃんには
Okay,
やらなきゃ
it's
いけ
kind
ない
of
ことがあるって。妹の私にだってあの人を見つけなきゃいけない理由があるみたいに。
It's kind of like how I guess Yeshi one kind of like took the role of a parent for her, right?
なんかすっかり愚痴っちゃったわね。
You can always tell me these things.
いいのいいの。いつでも話してくれていいからね。妹弟子をもっと頼って。これじゃあどっちが姉弟子かわからないじゃない。私もしっかりしなきゃよね。
And while we're out in this, let's say, quote unquote date, Sarah is preparing to summon the
ちょっと
creator.
肩の力を抜いて明るい話をしましょう。最近はみんなすごく頑張ってくれてる
But
わ
not
よ
like we have
ね。
much of a choice.
万学先生にダイアリー、あなたやネイケンさん、適当感の同門たちも。だからどうかな。この機会にみんなで火でも囲んでパーッとやりましょう。私が
Ooh, I'm looking forward to it.
うわ楽しそう。春光の手料理なんてみんな絶対喜ぶよ。じゃあダイアリンと万学先生、それとネイケンさんは私から誘っとくね。ソンタオ先輩たちも戻ってきたら知らせなきゃ。うん、やっとみんなにお礼ができるわ。
As Xiaoguang and you leave Yamcha Sin, preparing to head back to Sweep Ensemble. Over there, it's Senior Qingyuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got a new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. What the hell? Why the hell could I hear Cantonese? Song Tao.
りんちゃん、こうちゃん、
二人ともおかえり。みんな大丈夫だった？
安心しろ。全員無事だよ。途中で少し手間取ったけど、それなりに成果はあった。
みんな本当にお疲れ様。
何？適当感の修行者たるもの、これも責任だ。こうちゃんの方は顔色も良くなったみたいだし、一安心だな。りんちゃんに任せてよかったよ。
I think I didn't mention this before, right? But I think Bao started to realize or pick up on the, let's say, quote unquote coincidence that, well, this is all happening. Yishuan was called into the city, right? And had to be away from Phylum Height, right? Which is then, you know, making it like, you know, that whoever called her in might be, you know, in cahoots with the Exortus, right? Or with Sarah. Which is, you know, very possible considering, you know, how Sarah was with Bringo before, right? Thanks all to you.
これもみんなのおかげだよ。ところでね、春光がみんなにちゃんとお礼がしたいらしくて、今夜適当感でちょっとした宴会をする予定なの。春光の手料理付きだよ。
おお、こうちゃんの手料理か。
別にそんな期待してもらうほどじゃないんだけど。そうね。せっ
Oh,
かくのお誘いなのに。
well, more
申
food
し
for
訳
us
ないんだ
then.
けど。そうなの？
ああ、勘違いしないでくれ。行きたいのは山々なんだが、我々にはまだすべきことがあるんだ。
And why do I have a feeling they're gonna get killed by Sarah?
君たちがくれた情報のおかげで宮妻の異常にとって鍵となりそうな地点がいくつか特定できた。それに例の古い陣についても手がかりが見つかってね。詳しい状況は師匠にも報告済みだから、きっとすぐこちらに駆けつけてくれるだろう。
Soon to help.
そういうこと。みんなの安全のためにも見張りは私たちで交代しながらやることになったの。
Oh, am I getting an email
他にも
now?
おかしなことが起きないか注意しておかないと。
Huh? Wait, what? I've said about what now? Wait, one sec. One sec, chat. Let me check something very quickly. Did I? Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. I just had to check in case, because I got like a weird message from Amazon. Let's check in case someone logged into my Amazon somehow. Keeping watch over anything suspicious.
け
Okay.
どこうちゃん、生命権の使い手としてあなたに万が一のことがあってはいけないから。師匠が来るまでは窮屈だろうけど適当感で持ちこたえてね。
Yeah, but Chingyuan,
私たちに任せて。
I feel like you're gonna get turned
だから
or
今
killed
夜くらいは肩の力を抜いて楽しむといいわ。全部
or
終わったら
captured.
後で私たちともお祝いしましょう。でも大丈夫。あなたが重荷を感じる必要はないわ。私たちにはみんなそれぞれ守りたいものがある。そのためにもあなたには無事でいてほしいの。あなたを守ることはみんなの未来を守ることでもある。だからそんな顔しないで。
Give us a smile.
わかった。
じゃあ俺たちと獅子王は交代に行ってくるからまたな。
Song Tao, Chingyuan, and Dolian head off full of spirits. It's good that we finally got some progress.
きっと大丈夫だよ、俊子。どんどん状況は良くなってきてる。うん、そうよね。じゃあそろそろ戻りましょう。
Xiaoguan takes the first step towards the Soviet temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Actually, hold up. How would she look like with that skin? You know, because I'm assuming she's gonna have two forms, right? Xiaoguang. One without Qingming sword and one with Qingming sword open, right? The white form. So I'm assuming, I wonder how it would look like with the outfit then. If it'll still be the same or not. Meanwhile, in the unassuming corner of Violent Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
ほら、ダイヤちゃん。サラのことは調べといたよ。
Intel on Sarah.
フォローの近くにあった孤児院の出身だけど、市政が施設を閉鎖させた後、数年は行方不明だったみたい。数ヶ
Grew up in
月
an
だけ姿
orphanage.
を現したタイミングがあったけど、そこからまたいなくなって。
So she was missing, reappears, and then goes missing again.
その次に公の場で観測された時点では、もう三小会の力を借りて活動してたって感じだね。
So not much info.
数年行方不明だったんだけど、
Yeah.
それが面白くてね。彼女が再び姿を現してからの数ヶ月間、何度もハンドの本部に乗り込んでは、自分は対フォロー行動部の特別調査小隊にいたって言い張って騒ぎを起こしてたんだって。
Special Investigation Squad on the hands.
他のメンバーはみんな殉職しちゃったっていうのが彼女の言い分だったみたい。
Return to origin. She... I don't think it's her trying to bring her squad back, right?
でもハンドは とね。
Hmm.
そんな正体は存在しないし、なんならサラなんて名前も名簿にはないって。あ、いわゆる存在しない部隊ってやつですか。クレームの電話を取るたびにその手の噂が聞けないかワクワクしてるんですけどね。まあ大体こういうのは2つに1つですよ。そもそもが頭のおかしい女の狂言か、部隊の存在が何かしらの不都合。
It's probably something like a disposable squad, right?
ふーん、ダイヤちゃんも怪しいって思うの？
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city's administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
まあそれもそうだね。居場所に恵まれなかった人が行くとこまで行って妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなっちゃいました。そんなのよくあるお話だもん。
I don't. I mean, I can see that, let's say, being Sarah's backstory, but I feel like there's more,
注
right?
目しなきゃいけないのは、そんなサラが執着してる始まりの主の方。今ある証拠はどれもザオちゃんたちも知らない何かがあのフォローにあるって言ってる。ボスにはもう報告したし、これからどうするかはあっちが決めることかな。あ、そうそう、これもダイヤちゃんに言っとかなきゃ。例の異常な宮妻のこと、上の人たちも気づいたみたい。お偉いさん的にまだまだ英比地区は価値のある場所だからね。
Oh, so she has to deal with it.
こ
Okay.
の混乱をなんとかするのもダイヤちゃんのお仕事だよ。はあ、私の仕事は例のものを回収するだけだったはずですよね。本当にトップスのボケじじいたちと来たら人使いが荒いんですから。
She says this, but I'm pretty sure she did this knowing what would happen, right?
どういたしまして。それと例の古書にあった人報だけど、
Okay, that was
宮妻を
efficient of
沈める
her.
手段として100年以上は遡れる由緒あるものみたいだよ。陣の中心部に大量のエーテルエネルギーをつぎ込めば宮妻を吸収することができるんだって。でもほとんどの人が知らない罠があって、封印するエーテリアスが逃げ出さないように陣を開いた人もろとも結界に閉じ込めないといけないんだよね。
The barrier traps whoever activates it. So whoever activated the barrier hundreds of years ago is most likely the creator then, right?
誰が陣を開く鍵になるにせよ、その人は基本的に生贄ってこと。
No, I guess this too. The keys to sacrifice, yeah.
ひょっとしてサラは楊釈炎をその鍵にするつもりでは？彼の両親も過去にあの人報について調べてたわけですし、知識なら妹さんよりも豊富なはずです。
Maybe.
い話じゃないと思うよ。だからこの件、ダイヤちゃんの任務といい感じにくっつけられると思うんだよね。まあとっくに気づいてるかもだけど。
To make Banyu the sacrifice, the key.
なんとかしてあの万学
いや
先生を鍵にするのはどう？宮妻は沈められるし、知能構造体のエネルギーも消耗させられて一石二鳥。最後にヘロヘロになった彼から、ダイヤちゃんにコアをもらって教え
Okay,
て
so that's what
終わり。
Tops wants. Well, Krampus wants.
簡単でしょ？
Banua's core.
あの楊春子って子が君のお気に入りなのはザオちゃんのお見通しだからね。お兄さんが危ない橋を渡らなくて済むかもだし、いいことずくめだと思わない？ いいことずくめだよね。私はただコアの回収にあたってはいかなるリスクも看過できないってだけです。あんまり傷物にはしたくないですからね。
But I wonder why go after Banyu. I guess because Banyu was probably like a special edition or something, right?
そうなんだ。それで何が問題なの？回収できない場合はその場で処分してもいい。
Destroy Banua's
そういう
core.
指示だったもんね。まあここ最近 近はずっと一緒に戦ってたみたいだし、情が移っちゃうのも仕方がないのかな。
I guess because she's confused of why they thanked him, right?
聞き捨てなりませんね。
Hmm.
こちとら生きてる人間にだってめったに情けをかけないんです。
Forbidden
禁
fruit
断の
test.
果実テストをパスしてない殺戮兵器なんて
And
も
what?
ってのほかですから。
Forbidden fruit test.
そうだよ。あれは宮妻を制圧するために兵器として作られたもの。
Yeah, because yeah.
なんて名前
In
で
the
呼ばれてても
indiscriminate slaughter.
その本質は変わらない。
So yeah, this confirms that if anyone shows any signs of corruption, he kills.
黒枝の採血痕としてそれは忘れてほしくないな。あくまでこのダイヤリンが情に流されると思ってるんですね。ザオちゃん先輩、私はただ宮妻を沈めるってこと自体何らかのカバーストーリーなんじゃないかと思ってるんです。だってそう思いませんか？それに航空跡地で亡くなった人たちの言葉の中にとある名前
Another
が
name.
ここ最近よく聞くようになった名前が。どうも私たち以上に万学先生の破滅を願ってる誰かさんがいるみたいですよ。
It's probably Jing Liang, right? Liang Jing. His disciple.
どれ？それはですね、内緒です。とにかく呂布の利を得ようとしてるやつを突き止めるまでは万学先生を死なせちゃダメなんです。彼を犠牲にするなら私たちの計画にのっとったものじゃないと。その上で私が知りたい真実について彼には選択肢をあげようと思います。
Okay. Not long after, Dialing comes to a decision after receiving an invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifu Peninsula in Suiban Temple's courtyard. The fire burns bright. The smell of food filling the air. Banyu, Dailin, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's Tenkiden is about to begin. The fireside gathering is prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguang has installed. You sussy motherfucker. It's those yellow eyes, those amber eyes is what makes it like, On a large round table, warm oranges, charcoal flames dancing in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as edges turn into enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rusty clay pots, while plump char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate is meticulously arranged. Osmantha's cakes stand like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. Oh, what? Okay. Banyu is calling us. Okay, that's it. Well, when you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought it would just grab a takeout and hang out. Just sit around and eat chat, but wow, Xiaoguang really went all out. Xiaoguang said she wanted to thank everyone properly. The table was packed. Xiaoguang arranged everything so neatly that I'm kind of embarrassed to bring out the readily made meals I secretly bought. Better stay quiet. I'll just wait to feast on Xiaoguang's cooking tonight. Perfect timing. Come help me check what else I've made. Need help? No, you've all done so much for me. I promise I'd treat you all guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about anything. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Can I sneak a bite first? Xiaoguang widens her eyes and puffs her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide her laughter dancing in her eyes. No way. If you sneak a bite, it won't be a surprise later. Can you wait a little bit longer? Pretend to be disappointed. You feel a warm sensation in your palm as something round is pressed into it. A peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. Ooh. Shh, just this one piece. Have a taste, but keep it a secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. What did I miss word for word? They really want Banua. What they specifically want is Banua's core. what Dylan and Zhao want, and I guess we learned a bit about Sarah's past, of how she was an orphan but then disappeared, then reappeared, but then disappeared again. And apparently when she reappeared, she said that she was part of a hand squad, but they told her that she wasn't, so it's a bit suspicious. And now we're having a dinner. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron-faced, impartial head chef will be ruined. Zhao Guang looks like she's about to go back to her work, her mood seemingly lifted by the smoke gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. More dangerous than 7 shoes. Nah. Maybe. The sweet chestnut secretly shared becomes a silent little secret of the moment. What are you fuck? What are you hiding? Not you, Wise. I don't want to talk to you. I already spoke to you. So sure. Oh, is he gonna tell us about it? Oh, what is it?
相談どうしたの万学先生
He looks who Cheng Ning. Oh yeah, he does. He does kind of look like Bird's character.
何やら思い悩んでいるようだったが、このような宴を設けたということは覚悟を決めたのであろう。とはいえ、こたびの異変はただごとではない。危険が待ち受けていると知りながら、あの子を生かせるのはあまりに忍びないのだ。故に、お主と春光の絆を見込んで頼みがある。どうか。
So she's gonna sneak out essentially, right? Yeah. I'll talk to her again.
もう一回ちゃんと話してみることはできると思う。でもね、万学先生。みんなあの子のことをガラスでできた置物みたいに扱うでしょ。落としちゃいけない、割っちゃいけないって風に。生命権にしたって私たちにしたって本当は春光の力になってあげなきゃいけないのに逆にあの子を縛り付けてるだけに思えてきて
全ては生命権が尋常ならざる権であるがゆえのこと。
Unlike any other weapon, you're the one who can bring this to.
おやおや、なんだか真面目な場面に出くわしちゃいましたね。
Oh god, what is she gonna do now? With a voice laced in barbs and half a smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts into the conversation.
万学先生、ちょっと興味があるので伺っても？かつて宮妻に飲まれていく大勢を取るに足らない。
Okay, yep, she is. Yep, she is bringing it up. Question mark? Exclamation mark? Hey, those people.
ド派手にご紹介しちゃいますね。こちらの万学先生、改めパージユニットゼロはかつてトップスが宮妻を鎮圧するために作り上げた秘密兵器です。
Doesn't really mean to words, but I guess we are coming to the core of the matter, right? At least.
一番効率的な鎮圧とは？そう。何もかも見境なくぶっ壊しちゃうことですね。こうして無害な善人の仮面をつける前はトップスが運用できる最も致命的で無慈悲な掃除屋でした。とある任務でヘマをしたのでトップスは彼をフォローへ廃棄したんですが、どこぞのおせっかいが修理しちゃった上に余計な入れ知恵をしたみたいで、爪を隠して社会に溶け込んじゃったんですね。人々はそんな彼を信じ、心ある仲間として扱ってくれました。ここまではいいお話だと思いますよね。
So then that means that he was discarded before the miasma incident then, right?
にもかかわらず10年前に航空跡地を大量のミヤズマが襲った時、彼は自分を受け入れてくれた人たちに対して何もしませんでした。救えたかもしれない命の中には当然春光ちゃんのご両親も含まれます。修道院に当時の生存者を探しに行った時、万学先生に対する態度がみんなおかしかったのはそういうわけです。
Ask Banyu.
万学先生、そのダイアリンが言ってることは。
我が輩は今もこの背に過去を追っている。
Because he doesn't try to deny it.
決してない。
消えないのは過去だけですか？あの時人々に手を差し伸べられなかったのは、あんたのアルゴリズムがそれを合理的だと判断したからですよね。いかなる代償を払ってもミヤズマを鎮圧せよ。それは今でもあんたのコアに絶対的な指令として君臨したままなんで
Is
す。
she Banyu's Paimon? No, it's more like she wants to decide on what to do, right? And I guess she's using this opportunity to, I guess, get the answer. She wants to get Banyu's answer, right? So before she decides what to do.
そうやって善人
And
ぶって
then
るのは
Banyu is not gonna,
これま
you
で
know,
の
speak up
業
unless,
から
you
目
know,
をそら
she
すためじゃないって
instigates it.
言い切れますか？
So I get why she's doing it. It's just that. It's just, I guess it can just seem as abrupt, right? Even for a moment.
はあ、だんまりが一番嫌いなんですよね。後悔から食材の念に駆られた人を問い詰めてるつもりだったんですが、禁断の果実テストをパスできなかった機会に独り言をぶつけてるだけだったのかもしれません。
1v1 him. A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Zhao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
いたいた、万学先生。古いかまどがちっとも言うこと聞いてくれなくて。
今行こう。
Banyu leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
安心してください。春光ちゃんにはチクったりしませんよ。とんでもないことになるのは目に見えてますから。まあ、本当はそうすべきなんですけどね。黒枝としてはパージユニットゼロが持ってるとあるものが欲しいんです。そのためにはこのまま彼をいい感じに孤立させて鍵になってもらうのが一番手っ取り早いですから。
Interesting that she's, let's say, being so open about this, right? Because I would have, let's say, assumed that, you know, she would have forced Banyu into the position rather than, you know, being this open. But I guess that's more of a character, right? She's not really. She's conniving, but not to that extent. Zhao is more to that extent.
はい、鍵です。例の陣法を起動してミヤズマを封じ込めるには陣の中心部に絶えずエーテルエネルギーを供給し続ける必要があります。その点、彼はおあつらえ向きだと思いませんか？もともと兵器として作られただけあって化け物じみたエネルギーを内蔵してます。禁断の果実テストもパスしてませんからみんなの心も痛みません。
And I guess this is, I guess, Belle seeing Dylan's character, right?
まあ今は
Why now? Why tell me all of this? That is a good point.
まさか万学先生の罪悪感を煽るためにわざわざ私たちの前であんな話をしたの？あの人の両親を黒枝の計画に利用するために。両親はともかく心があるかどうかはこれから彼自身がはっきりさせてくれますよ。黒枝の採血官として真実を明るみに引きずり出すのが私の仕事ですから。たとえ隠されていようと偽られていようと、歪められていようと、どんなそれがこの世の地獄みたいな真実だったとしても居心地のいい泥の中で溺れてるよりはずっとマシです。
You're not wrong, but is it your truth? But is your truth the full truth?
それはそうかもしれないけど、 でもダイエリー、ここ数日あんた自身が見たこと聞いたことはどうなるの？あんた以外の人が明らかにした真実を伝えてるだけなら、それがねじ曲げられたものじゃない保証はどこにもないんだよ。そうでしょ？これが真実だったらいいなっていう誰かの片棒を担がされて、あんた自身は遠回りさせられてるかもしんないんだから。
やれやれ、ハイトーン相手にお説教を垂れようなんてちょっと思い上がってたかもしれませんね。ひとまず彼については心配しなくていいですよ。最終的な評価が終わるまでは現状維持でいきますから。
What Banyu and Dylan just said, I need to sometimes sort all of this. I should probably talk to Xiaoguang about her own situation first. Ah, you bitch. I mean, things did become a tad bit awkward. Talk to Xiaoguang again.
俊子、
どうしたの？お腹空いちゃった？もう少しだけ待っててよね。
You're hosting this gathering because you've made up your mind.
ねえ俊子、この集まりを開いたのはさ、もう俊子の中でこうしようって何かが決まったからだったりするの？
やっぱり分かっちゃった？
Yeah, cooking. Yep.
本当は
She cooked for us. Well, she cooked for everyone.
前に約束したもんね。でも昨日の夜、みんなが寝た後、扉の隙間にこんなのがあったの。
Hmm? Xiaoguang pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully soothed out again.
君と生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法をやっと見つけたんだ。
She's more of an Escoffier than an A.
始まりの主の力は僕の想像を超えるものだった。そしてその力を呼び起こす鍵は、僕らがよく知る始まりの主を呼び出すことができれば、僕の悲願はようやく叶うだろう。どんな代償を払うことになろうとも、必ず君を
But this is just bait, no? Is it really from Senior Year?
本当に釈園さんから？それとも誰かがなりすまして書いてるんじゃ？
パッと見はお兄ちゃんの書いた字に見えるよ。
Yeah.
ちょっとした癖がなかったり。
It's a forge, right? It doesn't sound like something Senior Year would say. After all this time with no news for him, he suddenly sent a letter? Yeah.
春光の方から英比地区にいるって言ったわけでもないのに、急に手紙が来るなんて変だし、それに妹思いの釈園さんならわざわざこんな不安にさせるようなこと書いて送ってきたりしないと思う。やっぱ変だよ。
But since now that we know it's a forge, it's more like a threat, right?
私を誘い出したいんだろうけど、生命圏とのつながりはそう簡単に断ち切れるものじゃないって。でもお兄ちゃんは、私が生命圏に選ばれた時、まだ代償を知らなかったお兄ちゃんは、私の頭をくしゃくしゃに撫でながら、春光はすごいな、これからは兄さんにも頼らせてくれって。きっと私が雲岳山っていう新しい家に認められて、居場所ができたことが嬉しかったんだよね。それからお兄ちゃんは生命圏の裏にあるものや代々の剣士たちが迎えた運命を知ってしまったけど。
To Senior Year, how cruel.
釈園さん、それを知ってショックだったろうね。
お父さんとお母さんがもう帰ってこないって分かった時だって、私の前では涙を見せなかったお兄ちゃんが、あの日だけはこらえられなかった。
I mean, surely he won't get possessed by something. Should any weakness before broke down in front of me?
目を赤くしながら、きっと方法はある、見つけてみせるって。それは私に言ってるみたいで、自分に言い聞かせてる風に感じたわ。だからその方法を見つけることがお兄ちゃんの執念になった。生命権の対象を 自分に移すために
Oh, he
私
was.
や師匠に内緒で禁術を試したりなんかして。
Hmm.
自分に移す
Yeah. That's not too surprising. That would be something he would think of.
幸い師匠がすぐ気づいてくれたからよかったけど、あの人が本気で怒るところを初めて見たよ。禁術に触れたからじゃない、自分の規制と引き換えにしようとしたから。でも罰を言いつけたりはしなかったんだ。ひとしきり怒ってため息をついた後、お兄ちゃんの肩を叩いただけ。
I guess
それ
that's
から夜が明けるまで裏山に二人で座ってた。
what was the crucial info? I guess giving us more context into Yeshion, right? And I guess the reason why Yeshion, I guess, would have responded like this is because she would understand his viewpoint the best, right? Because what he, I guess, is going through is essentially what she ended up going through, right? So she understands why he would do this. Yeah, senior year state of mind. Yeshion Shifu must be able to relate to that.
師匠は誰かが犠牲になる痛みも残された人の苦しみも知ってるから、釈円さんの気持ちが理解できたんだろうね。その
後お兄ちゃんは師匠に約束した。私のために自分を追い詰めたり後戻りのできない道を行ったりしないって。生命圏の献還はね、師匠が先代を亡くした後に心血を注いで作り上げたものなの。ちゃんと修行して封印を強固なものにすれば、私も普通の人と変わりなく暮らせるって。献還が守ってくれてても、お兄ちゃんと師匠はずっと気遣ってくれた。この封印の一つ一つが師匠の痛みとお兄ちゃんの恐れを思い出させてくれる。だからこそ今回は私行かなきゃ。冷静に考えればわかるよ。あの時でさえお兄ちゃんは誰かを犠牲にするんじゃなくて、自分で生命権の代償を一緒に受けようと
It's
した。
all I guess shouldering it himself, right?
そんなお兄ちゃんが始まりの主に願えるなんて信じられない。きっと別の目的があると思ってる。
What would he be trying to do? Because would he really, let's say, try and rely on the creator? Don't think so. I believe in senior year too.
私も釈円さんが裏切るはずなんてないって。
でももし違ったらって思わずにはいられないのも本当。罠でもいい。たとえこの先が片道切符だってお兄ちゃんを一人にはできない。そばにいてあげなきゃ。すごくわがままを言ってるし危ないことも分かってるけど、どうしてかな。あなたの前だといつもみたいにしっかりしなきゃって気を張らなくてもいい気がしちゃって。私は自分で選んだ道を背負うべきものをちゃんと背負いながら歩きたい。だからもう私のことは止められないと思って、お願い。あともう一回だけ内緒にするのを手伝ってくれない？
I mean, we just go with her, no? Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to stop you, I'm here to walk this path with you, yeah.
止めたりなんてしないよ。私がここにいるのは春光と一緒に立ち向かってあげたいからだもん。先にあるのは罠でも希望でも、春光が信頼してくれた仲間として、プロ棋士として、
Because she's never going
一緒にこの道の先を
to,
見届けさせて。
I guess, not go through this, right?
どうしよう。すっごく辛い話をしてるはずなのに胸があったかくて涙が出てきちゃいそう。
Save the tears from when we find senior year. Tonight, let's just have fun together.
涙は釈円さんに会えた時に取っとこう。今夜はみんなでワイワイやるってことで。
出来上がったか見てくるわ。
But she's still gonna sneak out.
食べてほしいものが山ほどあるんだから。
The scent of spices follow her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. I guess let's take a seat at the gathering. What exactly is the final evaluation that Dylan mentioned? What's wrong? So caught up in the shock of me unveiling the past? Don't worry, never intended to exploit your kindness and make it part of my judgment. I'm telling you this today because you need to know what kind of burden your trusted companion is really carrying. About your mission. Like what I can tell you is my mission and my judgment won't harm your interest or Zhao Guang's. After all, truth only destroys what isn't worth trusting. And from the ruins, what's there real new growth? That's when real new growth can sprout. Why can I read that? If I try to stop you, well, that would prove you have the courage to stand your ground. I know that you harbor no hostility towards me, or rather, you still trust me. Well then, let's maintain this trust. Proxy, I'm glad you didn't tell Zhao Guang right away. I hope Banyu makes a choice that won't let you down. Alright, enough of this heavy stuff. The feast is about to begin. Remember, tonight, I'm just a visitor at Suibin Temple. Just your friend. Just your friend that, like, just drops all of that stuff, huh? Oh, okay, this is just the same thing. Okay. Can we talk with Banyu? Oh, we can. Hold up. The accusation on the crew post of Silent Bay. They come flooding back like a tidal wave. The past that Banyu Shifu spoke at Silent Bay, its way as heavy as mountain. Your Excellency, you seem hesitant. Are there words weighing on your mind left unspoken? Please speak freely. Whatever you have to say, I will bear it all. Choose the wrong option. Friend zones. Well, no, we're not friend zoned yet. By Ye Shengguang. What we've seen this past few days is no immovable rock, no heartless weapon, but Banyu Shifu quietly protecting everyone, stepping forward in times of crisis. It was Banyu Shifu whom Zhao Guang trusted, truly trusted. This trust, this responsibility could never be driven purely by cold algorithms. No matter how you are defined in the past, I believe in the you standing here right now. Your words carry great weight. You have my thanks. Hearing you say that, I have no regrets. The feast is set to start. May this night bring peace to us all. Oh god, Banyu is dead. Banyu is fucking dead. Everyone seems to be set up right now. We can get started. Ooh, it's a nice CG. And now Zhao Guang's good, Zhao Guang's welcome. Hold up. Okay. Ooh,
私が甘党だと見抜くなんてやりますね。お気遣いに感謝します。あれ、おししくん、お手手が油まみれになってますよ。ご自分をカラッと当てちゃうつもりですか？
I can't remember. Can Bangbu even eat this? Eat food?
火の粉が跳ねたら、外はカリカリ、中はふわふわな獅子肉団子になっちゃいますよ。おっと失礼。ここにはもう一人獅子がいたんでしたね。
Master Dylan Meanie.
万学先生にはチャーシューまんを作ってみたよ。脂っこいのは苦手って聞いたから、パンさんの真似してチンピを加えたタレに漬け込んでみたんだ。口に合うといいんだけど。
Oh god, I guess I didn't mention this, right? But I was like out earlier, right? And I went to essentially like I mean, I guess it kind of was like a gastro pub. Not really, but it was essentially like a pub. And they had like some cocktails, and I ended up getting a pina colada, right? And it was really nice because like I hadn't been to like this place before, but it was like really nice. And it was only after like, you know, before we were leaving that I looked at the menu, and apparently they had like a mixed cocktail, which was like a chai. It was like a chai with some I think gin or something like that, and I kind of regret not getting that. I don't know, for some reason ever since I saw that I kind of regret not getting that because I really do like chai, right? And that drink has been in my head for like the past, how many hours is it now? Like 4 hours, right? So I kind of I should have gotten that instead. But that drink has been in my hands. But I mean, I can. Okay, now and I'm not an alcoholic, but I can probably go to that place next week, and then maybe get it. But I mean, the burger there was also nice, so it's not too bad. I would say it was also technically slightly pricey, but the food was good, so it's not too bad. So that reminds you of this story. No, I guess, you know, them having feast reminded me of earlier of what I ate earlier, and that reminded me of the freaking drink. Because the burger I had there was actually quite nice. Just some home soaked.
この腕前なら店を開いてもやって
Also, they also had like a good mojito, right? It was like a grape, no, not a grape, a raspberry mojito. It was actually quite nice. And I don't really drink that. I mean, I do drink, but I don't, let's say, drink a lot, right? I drink like once, maybe every like 2 months, but even then I don't like drink a lot, right? I just have like 1 or 2 drinks here and there, right? But yeah, it's like I haven't really had, let's say, had a drink that's made me, let's say, that curious, or seen a drink that's made me like curious, rather. Because I guess I haven't really seen a cocktail that had chai before.
春光の手料理で体の芯まで温まったよ。元気がみなぎってきた。
ああ、こんなごちそうは久々だな。
Beast.
さっきはお鍋の底を焦がしかけてバタバタしてたのに、ずいぶん準備が早いですね。
Alright, then I'm probably gonna have to cook for Christmas. I also probably have to think about what the hell am I gonna cook for Christmas. Oh boy. All I know is that this time I'm not doing a whole turkey, because doing a whole turkey is a pain in the ass. A, because, you know, whole turkey does require like a fair amount of space in the oven. But B, because of freaking whole turkey, there's like way too much turkey meat left over after. So then you're like stuck with turkey for like a few weeks. For how many kids? I think it's mainly gonna be adults. Yeah, it should be mainly adults. Because I think technically all the kids are, well, are like mid-teens, so not really kids. Yeah, no, there shouldn't be that many kids actually. It's predominantly gonna be like for adults.
ダイアリー、それは言わない約束だったわよね。こほん、あれは古いかまどの勝手がわからなかったの。火加減がコロコロ変わって大変だったんだから。万学さて、みんな火のそばに集まってることだし。
I can probably think of something.
おしゃべりでもしない？おしゃべりは大好きですよ。せっかくなら何かテーマを決めませんか？テーマね。じゃあこうしましょう。最近
Funny or embarrassing?
こととか面白かったことを一人ずつ話していくの。じゃあまずはダイアリンからよ。
What the hell is she gonna say? The hearth crackles and flickering with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, and the clink of dishes, and the cups were woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. A tight string in everyone's heart loosened without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. She's gonna bully the robot. No, 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 no. She's not gonna do it, you know, out in the open. She's gonna do it, you know, at the side. Time seemed to stretch in a glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
みんな見て、なんだか星がさっきより明るくない？思い出すなあ。お兄ちゃんと風姉さんたちで雲岳山の裏に集まってテントを飛ばしたことがあったの。風がすごかったせいで全然火がつかなくて。
But I guess no one has, let's say, caught on to him, right? Of how sus he is. Unless Banyu did already, you know, already has him in the sights. But we'll see.
私、途中で転倒なんてどうでもよくなっちゃったから草の上で寝転んだのよね。そしたら転倒よりもずっと眩しい星たちが目の前に広がってた。一緒に寝転んだお兄ちゃんが転倒より星に願いを託そうかなんて言って、あの時の私はなんて願い事をした
Wait,
ん
also,
だっけ。
naturally, I thought you didn't like males. I wouldn't have imagined you liked Banyu, eh?
こうやって頭を空っぽにして星を眺めながらただおしゃべりする、そんな時間ずいぶん久しぶりな気がするわ。
Everyone listens quietly. Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlights. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Is this guy drunk? I mean, maybe. I don't like bullies. Who die Link? I guess I can see that. Maybe understood there's some cute girl who died earlier. I don't know about that. But yeah, I guess you can imagine that. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Okay. Interesting what he's just said there. Ning Qian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent fragmented words under his breath. And okay. Chat with Zhao Guang. This is chat with Zhao Guang before dialing. So much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have a sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Okay. Dialing. Finally, some peace and quiet, no endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to the chatter. No mutual sleep. No, we'll like see her in our dreams and then we'll have dreams. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Dialing expressions held in unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask these questions she'd normally dodge. Since there's so much trouble, why do you still keep being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumb follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only endlessly listen to the voices of the dead. Listen to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, or what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. I'm unpulling her. Well, I mean, I do like Dylan, right? Because she pretty much gets to the point, although she is very Very brash, right? But I don't know, I kind of like it. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to head home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day. Huh? Go to bed. Please, no endless customer complaints and paperwork. No, this voice still. Okay, chilling just no panel. That inspiration seems to hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just the same. Okay. Oh, time to bed. Time to go sleep. The happy gathering and the soft bed smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into the peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Yishin Yuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion. There we go. Yeah, because they're gonna pull Yishin Guang, right?
これ以上あなたを試してもしょうがないもの。あなたには私と共に始まりの主のもとへ赴いてもらう。
Gods are those hearts.
陣の軌道は他の誰かにやってもらうでしょ。
Underride gauge. I mean, he does look better like this, right? In comparison to how he looked before.
人望は確かなものとなり、始まりの主がいる場所も明らかとなった今、召喚をためらう理由もないと思います。
He got like an insane glow up.
焦ってはダメよ。これは土の中で眠る種のようなもの。意志だけで芽吹くわけじゃないの。必要なのは養分と土を破るべき時を見極めること。
This is the back. I mean, he does look like someone who would, right?
もう少しだけ待ちま
Okay,
しょう。
okay.
始まりの主がお選びにな
To
る
the keys.
そのすべてが
More than one key. So I guess us, right? That's probably who she's referring to. Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to the whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yeshin Yuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Yeah, it's Yeshen Guang probably sneaked out, right? Putting the key to the hole. I mean, yeah. That is how a key works. You have to shove it into the key, make sure it's like a snug fit and it's the correct fit. And then you can, you know, unlock or lock. Sounds like there's a commotion. What? It's just how a key works. Just like Herta. True! Like, you know how Herta works with a key. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay, no, because she didn't sneak out. The other ones got caught. Senior Sung Tao, what's going on?
ソンタオ先輩、一体何があったの？すぐ手当てするわね。
いや、俺のことは後でいい。まず聞いてくれ。夕べの深夜、航空跡地で宮妻がいきなり吹き出したんだ。現場にいた弟子たちが囚われてしまった。
So the disciples were the sacrifices.
師匠たちを待ってる場合じゃないわ。
Let's get going.
そうだね。すぐ出発した方がいいかも。ソンタオ先輩のことはお兄ちゃんとお獅子に任せたよ。
任された。イアスをそちらに向かわせよう。万学先生とダイアリーには僕から伝えておくよ。とはいえリン、くれぐれも忘れてはダメだぞ。
Okay, I guess time for the action.
少し特殊だということ。
大丈夫よアキラ。リンとはちゃんと約束したから。そう簡単に封印を解いたりなんてしない。それに忘れないで。こういう時くらい頼れる姉弟子っぽいことをさせてよね。
Before you step out of Suiban Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news.
状況はだいたい把握しましたけど、
Oh, don't take me Banyo when the heads.
万学先生と連絡が取れないことです。
Could it be because of what Dylan said yesterday?
不穏だね。まさか昨日ダイアリンに言われたことのせいで
Yeah.
全部一人で背負おうとしてるんじゃ。
ついでにネイケンさんもいなくなっちゃいましたし、こんなタイミングで宮妻の異変が起きたのはちょっとできすぎです。二人が失踪したことで、
Oh, maybe his disciple actually acted now. Suspicious. What did you dig up?
推測？ダイアリン、また何
Oh,
か
about the disciple, right?
覚えてます？私が航空跡地の旧居住区で亡くなった人たちの声から知ってる名前を聞いたって話。その名前が
Yeah.
メイケンさんだったんですよ。メイケンさん？あの時被災した人たちの中に彼の身内もいたの？ええ、あの惨事にあって万学先生が見殺しにした人たちの中にはネイケンさんの姉もいたんですね。ちょっと待って、見殺しって
Yeah, hold up. She doesn't know.
おっと、我らがプロ騎士さん。
Yeah, okay.
もう隠しても仕方ないんじゃありません。
Explain what happened with Banyo to Xiaoguang.
春子、実はね。
You tell Shen Guang about what Banyo did all those years ago.
ひょっとするとネイケンさんがそういう身の上を隠して万学先生の道場に入ったのも彼に近づくためだったのかもしれませんね。朝一で報告書を受け取りましたが、私たちと会う以前にサラと接触してたことも言われました。手がかりが途切れそうになるたび、彼のいる場で都合よくつながっていったのもそういうことです。まあサラのことですから、大方ネイケンさんが抱いている憎しみにかこつけて何かしら取引をしたんでしょう。三商会の残党に出会い、古い書物の存在を知り、謎めいた人痘が見つかる。一見すると自然な成り行きに見えますけど、
She either
ちょっ
needs
と
to
スムーズすぎる気もしますね。
she either needs to power the Qingming sword or she needs us, right?
おまけにネイケンさんはここ数日の間に近所の人や道場の仲間たちに挨拶回りをしていたようで、遠くへ行ってもう戻らないかも、そんなニュアンスのことを伝えてたみたいですよ。
Hmm.
もう戻らない。まさか復讐？その可能性が一番高いですね。過去に因縁のある人間まで使って今回の異変に万学先生を巻き込みたかった。じゃあ私が受け取ったあの紙切れも。
He's trying to exploit Banyo's guilt to get him into a trap.
万学先生が春光たちに感じてる罪悪感を利用してってことだよね。釈円さんがジンを起動するのを春光のためにも万学先生はきっと阻止しようとするはず。
今思うと人痘を起動するために鍵がいるっていう話はサラが書物に後から加えたものだったのかもしれません。
It could be, right? Someone just set this all up just to get Banyo, right?
鍵、つまり莫大なエーテルエネルギーとそれによって展開する陣が吸収する宮妻にはどちらも行き先がある気がしてならないんです。
You got onto the host. Oh, okay, I see.
ラマニアンホロー内の宮妻に観測された現象を私たちがなんて形容してたか思い出してください。
And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyo and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubt in my mind. So, what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyo? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma and our power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
例えば、そう、
Yeah.
降臨する始まりの主とか。
If it's true, then that array...
だとしたら昔はどうだったかはともかく、あの人痘はもう誰かを救うためのものじゃなくて、始まりの主の降臨に備えてエネルギーを集める手段になっちゃったんだね。
ネイケンさんがどこまで知った上で手伝ってたかは分かりませんけどね。
いいように利用されちゃったことには変わりないかなと。
I guess it's more that he's a pawn rather than, let's say, another faction. Sure, I can see that.
あの
I
時
felt like it
航空
wasn't.
墓地で会ったことはほとんど覚えてないから、ネイケンさんの憎しみに寄り添う権利も、万学先生に代わってそれを許す権利もないけど、先生がこの数日で見せてくれた優しさは本物だったって思う。
つまり春光ちゃんは万学先生を咎めるつもりはない。
もうとっくに決まってたの。10年前、故郷と外の世界をつなぐ橋を渡ったあの時に、混乱の中、私とお兄ちゃんを抱えて駆け出した静かで大きな影。
Oh, it's Banua.
絶望の中でたった一つの救いだった山のように頼もしい人。あれは
Yeah.
万学先生だったんだから。
Did you remember something?
春光、思い出してたの？
万学先生はそんなこと一言も言わなかったけど、災害の後、
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right?
私たち兄弟の面倒を見てくれたのもそうだし、
Because that's the only way they would have
どんな過去を
escaped.
背負っていようと、どれほど冷酷な生まれの掟に従ってきたとしても、この恩がなくなっちゃうほどじゃない。そして今、罪悪感があの人をもう一度危ない場所に駆り立てようとしてる。リー、ダイアリー、私、お兄ちゃんと万学先生、どっちにも無事に帰ってきてほしい。
生命権の継承者らしい気概がようやく見れましたね。そこまで覚悟を決めてるってんならとやかく言いません。行きましょうか。彼が正真正銘の鉄くずになっちゃう前に。それとあんたのお兄さんとネイケイさんのバカが取り返しがつかないことをしでかす前
I'm
に。
wondering on who. I guess yeah, Shiwan is probably, let's say, working with Yi Shiwan, right? I knew you, Dylan. I knew you were a good person.
ダイアリンってやっ
Ah,
ぱなんだかんだいい人だよね。
she's a good person with, let's say, a slight chaotic side, let's say.
ああ、もううるさいですね。行くんですか？行かない。
The choice I forced Banyu to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truth to whisper about the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the stand by which I enact judgment. But this time, I'll not use the words of the dead to give a truth to the living. It's too late now. No. Okay, let's see. Before we continue this, because I'm assuming this is going to be the last part, let's take a quick 3-minute break so I can, I guess, refill my water and take a piss. Before then, so yeah, let's take a quick break and then we'll continue. Yeah, but probably like 2 or 3 minutes. Be back, chat. Okay, back. Easian Abyss resets in 3 days. Does it? Oh god. That means I need to get like a good run. Longest piss Brexit. I mean, this is like 3 minutes. And the piss was like a minute. The other time I went to go like sort some things out. But okay. So I guess let's go continue. Describe the taste of piss. How would I know what piss tastes like? I mean, technically, the taste of piss would determine on like what your diet is like, or what you recently drank or ate. So that's how your piss would taste like. Yeah. I'm pretty sure some people like the freaking wet play, but I'm not one of them, fortunately. I'm not a wet play enjoyer, or I guess a golden shower enjoyer. And yeah, I was gonna say no shame if you do, but I feel like there should be shame to an extent. After tending the mistakes wounds,
ソンタはちゃんと伝えてくれたみたいね。彼、大丈夫かしら。
don't worry.
心配しないで。ソンタオ先輩は大丈夫だよ。
Backers when there's more than 3 cheese around.
武道館の弟子たちは宮妻に囚われちゃったって聞いたんだけど、どうやって脱出できたの？
万学先生よ。昨夜、あの扉が一人でに開いて、弟子たちで奥まで探索しようとしたの。すぐに勢いよく宮妻が襲ってきて、私たちは別々の場所に閉じ込められてしまった。そこへ万学先生が来てくれたわ。私たちを助けて安全な場所まで連れて行ってくれた後、どことかさらに深いところへ向かおうとしてた。でも彼の表情を見て、
How do you rap
衝動的な動きじゃないこと
I
が分
mean,
かったわ。
she is like going
ま
fast.
るで覚悟を決めて何かと向き合おうとしてるみたいだった。
Made up a long. I mean, yeah, he's more or less gonna sacrifice himself, right?
先生は他に何か言ってなかったわ。この混乱はもはや人の力では止められない。別の方法を探さねばって。もう一つ意味深なことも言ってたんだけど、私たちに言ったのか独り言だったのかは判断がつかなかったわ。意味深なこと？
Heavy words.
うん。人の歩みは重き荷を置いて彼方へ行くがごとし、腰方の過ちは路傍の石となり、己だけでなく、共に行く者たちの足をも止めるだろう。
She lose control. Wait. What do you mean she lose control? To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When that of old weigh heavy, they press not upon the steps alone, but cause thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
己のため、そして何か共に行く者たちのため。
I see. Yeah, he's gonna sacrifice himself.
過ちをそのままにしてはならぬ。やっぱりそういう感じですか。様子が変だと思ったから、本当は彼と行きたかったんだけど、怪我のせいで体が思うように動かなくて。
Oh, bowling went
仕
in.
方なくせめて獅子を連れて行くようお願い。彼が溢れ出る宮妻の源へと踏み込んでから間もなく、大きな物音がして、私たちを閉じ込めてた宮妻が何かに引き寄せられるように。
Are we gonna fight Banyo then?
私たちはほっとしてたけど、急いで戻ってきた獅子王が言うには、代わりに万学先生が閉じ込められてしまったみたいな。具体的に何が起きたのかは獅子王の視覚記録を見て、状況はとても危険だわ。このままだと万学先生は閉じ込められたまま
See Bolin's memory. You performed an emergency scan on Bolin's memory module. Late last night, Banyo came back to this area alone. Ooh. Oh. Banyo Shifu, here's the situation. Ji-Yuan explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need we need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Banyo Shifu, please take those who remain here to please sorry. Banyo Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolin with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright, being a Bangbu from Yankee Summit, I'm sure I'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is as if to travel distant shores. When depths of old weigh heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust besides me. For myself, and even more so that my companions may walk, lighter this debt may be repaid. She read too much anxious husbands. We'll see. Go through the gates. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults knew how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot. Oh, there's another one. Down one. And down the stairs, well, up the lift we go. He's already here. Ah, okay, the disciple. Can we... No, we can't do that just yet. Punch the child! Can we punch the child? No, we can't punch the child. Unfortunate. Banyu Shifu, I knew you care about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core that the ancient array mentioned in the old text. What do you mean, jackass? As if you wouldn't want to punch this child. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put into an end. This place wouldn't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I will lead the way to you, Shifu. Alright, let's go. Ning-chan, be careful. Okay. Oh, that is an array. Well, Banyu 07. Time for you to get locked. The array core is ancient and the patterns carved into the pillars shimmer with undying will to protect. Standing on the center and almost possible to feel the long dormant energy pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked. Nope. Sacrifices. Violent memories regarding Manure cut off here. and the array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. And Nene? Banyu Shifu is trapped in the miasma sphere of great evil. And even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banyu seemed to know what Ning-chan was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array. Yeah, so yeah, Banyu, like I said, right, Banyu did seem to be aware of what, his disciple was up to. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyu Shifu, and take Bolin with you this time as well. Okay, well then, let's go. Mm-hmm. This is where he awakens his Sharingan. No, this is where he would awaken his, No, wait. would it be his Sharingan? I guess it would, right? Because to awaken the Mangekyo Sharingan, it's usually the death of someone you love, right? Was the requirements for the Mangekyo. If I remember correctly. Recap the whole Naruto. No, I'm not recapping the whole of Naruto. I think I... Wait, can I actually recap the whole of Naruto? Hold on, let me think. I think I can actually. Kinda. It'll be a bit rough, but I can probably recap like the most of Naruto, I think. Because technically I have read through... Like, I've obviously watched the whole anime, right? And I've read the manga, I think, twice. Once on its original airing, right? When it was, when it was still running. And then I think I read it again in, I got like an H for it in 2021. When I read the whole Naruto manga. It's actually not that long. Yes, it's like 400, no, I think it's like 500 chapters, but it's not that bad. At this moment, the ray is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ooh! Ling Qian's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure. 100th episode of Matter of Fact. Okay, that's like the shit thing about the anime. Some things just take too long. Shut the fuck up, child. He's gonna punch you. I'm guessing the reason why... Wait, I just realized. The reason why Banjo probably, was standing still, right, when everyone was getting corrupted. It was most likely because he was fighting against the directive, right, to kill all the corrupted. I'm assuming maybe that's why. She was the one who saved you back then. So why don't you save... Why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. Like C Senior, yeah, kinda. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting for so long for this day. You dumb fuck, you're just being used by Sarah. Banyo's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. His tendency protects Nianqian and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the outcoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyo cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with the sorrow that pierces his soul and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power. Glazing for cells. I mean, technically. Banyo's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires, bent on protecting life, began to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine, on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fists.
あっちです。万学先生がいつまで持つかわかりません。急がないと。
Anxious Mystic.
やっと来てくれたか。万学先生とその弟子があの陣の中に閉じ込められている。
I mean that's what technically most, if not every gacha game does, right? They make the current story or the current event like very focused on the on grade up character.
先生はあの青年を守るため次々出てくるエーテリアスとずっと戦い続けてる。よく聞こえなかったが、青年は自暴自棄になっているようだ。もし先生が持ちこたえられなかったら。
あの展望台、お父さんがよく星を見てたとこだわ。ジンがこんなに近くにあったなんて。どうにかしてあの中
Should bring
に
Ye
入る方
along.
法ってないんですかね。
Well, unfortunately, I don't think it's ever going to be rates up.
そ
So
こは宮妻の濃度が高すぎて
yeah.
近づくことすらできないんだ。
フェアリー、ジンの有効範囲を確認するんだ。リンは注意しながらもう少し近づいてみてくれ。僕とフェアリーでこのジンを破る方法を考える。
Got it.
オッケー。じゃあまずは近づいてみよう。
Okay, guess let's go. Alright, just solo dialing. What the hell hit us from the side?
ダメ。ジンが宮妻を吸収して障壁もあるし。
Hey, can we see? Oh no, we can't. Yeah, we can't check this dialing. God damn it. I want to see if this is like an E6 dialing or not. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyo seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of the consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle. Ooh. I'm assuming this is the creator, right? Yeah. I mean, this is like a really nice CG though. The installation to redundant emotional data. Sink into eternity. Ligers. uh...
か
I mean, I guess it kind of does look like the black tide, right? That's like affecting him.
たとえ一縷でも望みがあるならこの心話はしない。
Hmm.
まだ強がる。この傷を見よ。これは栄誉の負傷などではない。
Bearing what should have never been yours to carry.
背負った代償だ。命で償え。
存在そのものが間違いなんだ。なくなってしまえばいい。
Hmm.
私たちが普通に比べれば万分の一にも及ばない。
地獄に落ちろ。我らと共に。あとどのくらい持つ。10分、1分、1秒。果たしてその価値はあるのか。
Pew.
恐れる者たちのためだとしても、昼夜問わず呪詛を唱える亡者たちのためだとしても、苦しいか疲れたか、それでも望みなき泥の中をもがき
No, okay, okay. I think it gets to the point of you trying to, you know,
苦痛などして
make him give up.
お前の存在自体が過ちであり、
What the hell? One sec shots.
より大きな過ちとなる。
Chat, give me like 5 minutes and he's deal with something. Okay, okay, back chat, sorry. Okay, I just deal with something. Okay. Yeah. Your very existence is a mistake. Well, that's for every Twitter user, but okay.
ここで散るとも、これは我が輩が選びし道。この手で償わねばならぬ罪かなり。この志は盤石のごとく不変。
Your very existence is a mistake should be said to anyone who finds 6-7 funny. That I feel is appropriate.
抵抗をやめ、その身に余る責任を手放すのだ。すべてをゼロに戻し、原初の汚れなき空白
Return to origin, yeah, this is the creator. Though, I am curious of what exactly they mean by return to origin. Return to chaos?
に続く贖罪もなく、責任も負い目もない。ただ、永遠の解放があるのみ。
Several voices intertwine, overlapping and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyu's residual self-consciousness completely.
リン、僕とフェアリーの方で新しい発見があった。
マスター、一
常な宮妻の集合を検知しました。警告。展望台エリアのバイタルサインが極めて微弱になりつつあります。
The platform are extremely
ア
weak.
ノマリーポイントを検出。複数のエネルギー流動に異常のある濃度を発見しました。座標はすでにマーク済みです。エーテルエネルギーの流動パターンは古代人法における
Yeah, so we're gonna get rid of the pillars essentially, right? Yeah.
これらに干渉
To destroy it.
破壊することで人全体の構造に揺らぎを生じさせ、機能の低下並びに中心部の機能を停止させることが可能と推測されます。
Return to origin. I mean, the only thing I can think of return to origin is like returning to order, right? In the sense of matter, right? Of moving away from entropy. Let's give it a shot.
柱と中心部やってみるしかないね。
はい。柱を壊せば中にいる万学先生たちを助けられますし、始まりの主に供給される宮妻を遅延ないし遮断できるかもしれません。濃度があちこちに散らばりすぎてる。手分けするわよ。こっちの方は私に任せて、プロ騎士さんは春光ちゃんを援護してください。
Okay, let's destroy the nodes. Okay. Disintegration. Oh. Why can't I? What? Am I dented? Hold up. Oh, that's why, yeah, because it wasn't online. Okay. The second one. And the third one is okay, we're being kept locked. Oh. Okay, let's see. Get out of the way. Okay. Oh, they're gonna freaking kamikaze themselves. Okay. Oh, the Qingming birds. Yeah. Is that the Qingming bird could have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyo, we should tell everyone about this. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it was like he was communicating with each one. Huh? Oh, she uses her own one. Because she would be the next character. Oh, wait, she can trigger to herself? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is like an E and like an M to dial in. Nope, it's not disappearing. Okay, it's disappeared. Dial in? I think she's gonna get killed. Or not? Okay, can you like stop, you fuck? Oh, it's this is the thing. Oh, that's what I was like thinking. Ooh. Oh, he's getting stumped. He can get a good. I was gonna say he can get a good stuffed alien feet. Oh, what is wrong with me? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that was cool.
まだ終わってないのにもう満身創痍ですか。
ならば終わらせよう。我が輩のコアだ。持って行け。
まあそれも悪くないですけど、ここで一つ選択肢を挙げます。
Oh.
今度は個人の言葉から真実を聞いてみませんか？
The words of the dead. The cries and wails of the endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami. Oh, so she can make people hear them too. Just as his waves of despair were about to devour everything, Zhao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clearer and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
本当によかった。あのバカな弟は拗ねて遊びに行ったんだね。大男さん。
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
あるんだけど、
I see that's probably what he did now. Okay, now I get it.
探してきてくれない？
What he did is probably took in all of their last requests, right? Because they all probably knew that they were going to die, right? So he probably heard all of their last requests and fulfilled them.
ねえちゃん。
あいつは頑固で融通が利かないし、すぐ考えすぎるところがあるから、どうせこの先も紆余曲折の末につまずくんだろうね。
If the creator was the one who was, let's say, like, changing what they were saying, right?
でもどうか辛抱強く見守ってあげて。あいつが無事に大人になれるまで。
この幸せな時間に固執するあまり、あれを開ける決心がつきませんでした。これがその罰だというのでしょうか。
Bring myself to open that thing.
これって。
ただお願いです。どうか頼まれてください。宮妻に襲われる直前、せめて子供たちだけでもと術法を使いました。こんな風に親の死に目に合わせたくないんです。まだ幼いこの子たちに親しい者の死は早すぎる。
お願い、万学さん。
Yeah.
二人を連れてできるだけ遠くへ行って、釈園と春光さえ生き延びてくれれば、もう私たちはお願いします。ありがとう、大男さん。
ありがとう。
Yeah, this might be okay.
心残りはありません。
いつかあの子たちがここに戻ってくることがあったら、お父さんとお母さんはあなたたちを笑顔で見送っていた。
The words of the deceased fade away, and the final words come to a peaceful finish.
お父さん、お母さん、私の決心きっと分かってくれるよね。
姉ちゃん。姉ちゃん。なんでこんな。ただ憎むだけなら楽だったのに。こんなの聞かされて。姉ちゃん。姉ちゃんに会いたい。
どうですか、万学先生。あんたのせいで消えた声と、あんたのおかげでまだ存在できてる声が。
But she's still gonna have to take his call, though. I guess this way she gives him some solace, right?
これが真実の重みってやつですよ。
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer allied and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her smile, in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills into Banyo's gaunt yet upright body.
あの時、あんたのアルゴリズムは生き残れる人間はごくわずかだと判断しました。助かる人だけを助けた合理的な最適解。あんたが今こうしてここに立ってること、合理的でも何でもない。自ら死地に足を踏み入れる選択をしたことが全てを物語ってるとは思いませんか？
だが過去はどうあっても。
そうですね。過去はどうあっても書き換えられません。まったく。死んだ殺したの負債はきっちり覚えてる割に、今はの際にみんなから託された約束は綺麗にすっぽ抜けてるんですから。ここで死ぬことが立派な償いになると本気で思ってたんですか？そんなの私に言わせればただの逃避です。
But then what's she gonna do about the core
せ
then?
っかく感情や自我があって痛みを感じられる人の形をしてるんですよ。日々過去のことに向き合って終わりのない罪悪感を戦うには
I guess that's how he becomes part of Krampus, right? Because one way for him to exist without giving up his core is for him to join Krampus.
だからこそ
Okay, that makes sense.
それが正解の答えなんです。あんたが救った人たちに感謝され、受け入れられ、疎まれ、怖がられ、憎まれる。そうやって亡くなった人たちとの約束を果たしてったらいいんです。最後まで続けたらいい償いになりますよ。なのでぜひ残された時間をフルに使ってやってみてください。以上が黒枝の採血官としてパージユニットゼロ、改め万学に下す最終的な裁定です。
But is that Zhao gonna let that slide though? Dylan's word finish and begin to sink in. Banyo's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from Colt's algorithms' endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with a thunderous crash,
春子、ネケ、我が輩は。
いいの、万学先生。実は私、この間故郷の橋を渡った時、もう全部思い出してたから。
なんと。
先生が自分のことをまるで加害者みたいに思ってるのが意外だった。だって私とお兄ちゃんにとってあなたはお父さんとお母さんが命と引き換えに示してくれた
so I guess this is
生
the
きる道だったから。
Banyo Dylan, let's say, storyline, let's say, wrapped up,
そ
right?
れにきっと両
Well,
親は
kinda.
私たち兄弟と一緒にあなたにも一人の人として
Because there's no way Zhao would let this, let's say, happen.
だからダイアリンの言う通りだと思うよ。亡くなった人への後ろめたさは消えないけど、背負って前に進むことはできる。その手で命を奪ってしまったことに後悔があるなら、だから私万学先生を責めたりなんてしない。私と両親の思いは一緒だったんだって分かってすごく嬉しかったくらい。
You and your parents are such kind people. You've grown into a person your parents had hoped for.
春光のご両親は優しい人たちだったんだね。
と言ってもねえケンさん、これはあくまで私たちの選択だから、あなたが万学先生とどう向き合うかは。
Zhao Guang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ning Qian is choking up. His voice is a little hoarse.
すみません、シアン。ずっと間違った人を恨んでたんだって。姉ちゃんはあなたに希望を託してたってのに。
Oh God. Ning Qian, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
その最後の願いも
What? Bruh.
鮮明に記録されている。我が輩が救うことのできなかったあまたの思 救い出した後、英飛地区でお主を探し回ったが徒労に終わった。その頃お主は姉君と同じ目をしていたゆえ。
Ooh.
そんな。師範は最初からご存知だったんですか？僕なんです。
Yeah, like
僕があの
I had a feeling that he probably already knew about him.
人法を起動するよう仕向けたんです。あれは宮妻を吸収するって話だった。それで救われる人もいるだろうし、僕は復讐を果たせるしで。
彼女にとってネイケンさんは使い捨ての利く盤上の駒に過ぎなかったんです。肝心の宮妻ですけど、これが本当に浄化されてるのか。
But he talked about, I guess my master even, I guess, meant than Banyo, right?
事態はもうあんたが想像してるよりずっと込み入ってます。私たち全員知らないうちにもっと深いとこにある策略に巻き込まれてる。
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, but I'm too ashamed to look at Zhao Guang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshi Yuan Shifu left me a message. Senior Year contacted you? What did he say? Senior Year contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyo Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass a message, to have him look for a blackbird inside the hollow. The Qingwing bird, could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had a chance to tell you, but while I was searching for the array base, array base, oh crap, I just bit my tongue. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue this black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingwing bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Qian's account, Yeshi Yuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry about something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran to the disciple from Banyo's martial school, he decided to entrust a message that way instead. Ah, okay, so that explains that phantom that we saw. Okay. The only one who was capable of trapping Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now. No, I'll say that at the end. What I'm thinking.
確かに。今ここに残っても僕は足手まといになるだけです。
私はさっきからこの辺りで生命圏が異常に反応してるの。万学先生、私ここへ来る前にリンと話したの。もうお留守番はしない。大切な人がフォローで危ない目に遭ってるの。
Suppose Zhao Guang.
万学先生、春子はもう決心したよ。私たちにできるのは信じてあげることだけだと思う。まったくです。ただでさえ時間がない上に、実の兄が生きてるかどうかもわからない状況で回れ右しろなんて、そんな通りは通りませんよ。どうするんです、万学先生。春子ちゃんを気絶させて連れ出すか、彼女の決心を尊重するかの二択ですよ。
Unfortunately, he's not in the, let's say, condition to do that.
それに、お気づきかわからないですけど、今のあんただって結構ズタボロですからね。もしかしたら、私たち全員こちらにいる生命圏の継承者に助けてもらう羽目になる。
よかろう。皆、心して先に進むのだ。
Banyo gives in and Niang Qing says goodbye to everyone before returning to the way he came.
さて、迷える子羊は無事改心させましたし、今度は私たちが
Okay, now let's see.
ねぐらをひっくり返す番ですよ。
Are we actually going to see the creator? Oh, there she is. Sarah. As if sensing something, the island suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
さすがは黒枝の採血官。
Where's the DA boss? Let's say it should be coming
舌
up.
を巻く洞察力だわ。
Truly a pain.
バレバレでしたよ、サラ・フローレンさん。
Florin.
某データベースではずっといない人扱いですからね。ご自分のことを透明人間か何かと勘違いしちゃってるんじゃないですか？
私のことを調べたのね。けどもうすっかりほとぼりも冷めたし、過去のことなんてどうでもよくなってるの。黒枝、パエトーン、楊春光。あなたたちの手を借りて、そこにいる機械仕掛けの獅子を主に捧げようと思っていたの。あのお方が宮妻を浄化するために消耗された力を補うために。
Offering thanks to the power the crazy lost when they cleansed the miasma.
残念だけど計画通りにはいかないものね。でも構わないわ。この場所はもうほとんど浄化できたから。
サラ、お兄ちゃんはどこにいるの？
あら、まさに彼の悪夢に出てきた通りね。真っ白で天真爛漫。あなたのお兄さんならもちろん。ほら、噂をすれば来てくれたわ。
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yeshiyuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Zhao Guang.
春光、どうして本山で修行中のはずではなかったのか。誰に？
お兄ちゃん、その格好、まさかお兄ちゃんも？
今すぐ戻るんだ。ここは君が来るべき場所ではない。
Senior, we were all worried about you.
釈園さん、みんな心配してるよ。
100円。
あの手紙、やっぱりお兄ちゃんが書いたんじゃないんだね。生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法なんて。
手紙？手紙だって。あなたですね、サラ。一体何をしてくれたんです？どう？
落ち着いてちょうだい。あなたが始まりの主を求めているのはあの子を救いたいからなんでしょ。私としてはドラマチックな再会を手配するくらいのことは当然だと思っていたの。それにもそんなことにこだわっている場合じゃないの。忘れないで。始まりの主に選ばれた導き手は私だけがあのお方をこちら側に降臨させるための門を開けられる。あなたの悲願が成就するときはもうすぐ目の前まで来ているわ。
Fulfilling your tragic wishes ahead.
たった一人の妹のために何もかも投げ打つ覚悟があるのよね。そうでないならこれまでの努力はすべて水の泡になってしまうでしょう。
Pained, Yeshiyuan glances at Zhao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
春光、僕の言うことを聞くんだ。みんなと一緒に戻りなさい。お弟子さん、そして皆さん、申し訳ありません。ここまで来てしまった以上、僕にも。
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Zhao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you. Yeshiyuan turns around without looking at Zhao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
親しい人を出しにするのって卑劣ですよね。効果的ですけど。ぼーっとしてないで追いかけますよ。
Tracks Sarah and Yeshiyuan.
お兄ちゃん、サラたちが向かった方向、トレースできそう？
座標をロック、ルートの再計算が完了しました。
距離はそれほどでもないけれど、宮妻の濃度はこれまでよりもずっと高い。くれぐれも気をつけるんだ。
Okay.
オッケー。春子、まだ行けそう？
Well then, let's keep going to the deep.
行こう。お兄ちゃんを連れ戻しに。
Bolian. And then wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. And now, it's best to be prepared before going in.
主の頼みとは
Well, let's go in like this. Yeah, sure, let's go in like this. Maybe I should have bought maybe I should have bought Lucia. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
僕の問いに答えてください。
Maybe I should bought Lucia.
接触したんです。天津さえ彼女をここに連れてきてしまって、始まりの主が降臨するまで彼女には干渉しないという約束だったはず。
So it's either the creator needs someone to possess, or the creator needs the Qingming sword's power, something along those lines, right? I'm assuming.
約束始まりの主の信託を前にして尋常の人同士の約束がどれほど意味を持つのでしょうね。彼女がここに現れたのもただ歯車が噛み合うべくして噛み合っただけのこと。それにほら、あなたと私。
Oh, well, she's also a key. I guess she has to be one, right?
すべての鍵が揃った。妹の枷を取り除き、あなたの望みを叶える。仲間を捨てて私と来たのはこのためだったんでしょう。
サラ、あなたは一体何をするつもりなんですか？
何をするつもりか？最初から最後まで何も変わってないわ。時は満ちた。万象が源へと
Turn to the
帰る。
source.
さあ来なさい。答えと救いを求めさまようすべての者たちよ。
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pisses the soul.
子孫たる始まりの主よ。その祝福と啓示を受け、ここに汚れし者を供物として捧げましょう。どうか配信者の制限、復讐者の狂気、冒涜者の銀賞、逃亡者の慟哭、そのすべてを滅し、
She's chanting.
謹んで我が主にこう。真理の形をとり、混沌なる人の世に権限せよ。謹んで我が主にこう。永遠に揺るがぬ権威をもって万有の秩序を再創せよ。
Reshape the order of the universe. Oh shit, we can hear her. Wait. Wait. Didn't the creator sound different to Banyue and Dylan, right? But now she sounds soft. What the hell is that? Okay.
これが三章会の言う始まりの主。輝かしい光に見えて異様な寒気を感じる。
That looks like a goat's head here in the middle.
この不吉な汚れを払えるかは僕の一撃次第。加減はしない。春光たちがまだ深く関わっていないうちに全てを終わらせる。
Ah, god damn it. So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs. Finally. Oh, someone else had to break the seal. Right. Everything is under your gaze.
やはり一筋縄ではいかない。僕の攻撃を弾き返したか。だがあの邪水はすでにエーテル粒子レベルで粉々になっている。もは
嫌な残死を捨て。
Abandon the mortal worlds. So abandon your mortal body. Yeah. I feel like he probably should have pierced through Sarah and you know, not just grace her. Hello, hello. This is SAR, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
私たちの正体は要警戒エーテリアス殲滅作戦に巻き込まれ、すべての隊員と連絡が途絶。
So I guess this is what she went through. Oh wait, isn't this oh my god, this is the guy from the video, the one of the Void Hunters, right? The one that had the massive sword. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The one that'll appear with like the Elisa variants. No, it's not. Yeah, it's this guy. Zay. Where is it? Where is that video? The Void Hunter one. Is this guy? Yeah, it's this guy on the right. This guy on the right, because when it points out, you can see the sword, right? The sword outline here, and the coat is the same as in the silhouette here. Yeah, it's literally the same one. So it's the Void Hunter one. Oh. I think that he's meant to be called I think that's either Colonel Vike or Lieutenant Dan. Colonel Lieutenant Dan. It's one of those. Is either Vike or Dan is their name. Oh, okay. I didn't think that they would like pop up here. Please save me. Don't leave me. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, is this when she, I guess, was then approached by the creator? Oh, if God truly exists in this world, please hear my plea. Oh, and then she was saved by Mavra, by Sold.
エーテリアスと化す寸前で人の世に連れ戻されたのです。その壊れかけた体に流れる俗液の血こそ君がここに属する何よりの証。
That's not us old, is it? What? Blood of the Greater? Who are you?
ここは三章会で
Soft.
あり、私は記録者ソフェル。
Okay, so it was before I sold.
司教でもあります。恐れることも迷うこともない慈悲深き始まりの主がここが君の新たな安息の地だと指し示してくださったのです。
いえ、ごめんなさい。私にはまだ帰るべき場所が。
何度も言ったはずだ。対フォロー行動部特別調査小隊など存在しない。
Never a special investigation squad.
お前の言うサラ・フローレンなどという人物の情報はなかった。
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
慎重に。あと一歩進めば、属性の罪から解放されよう。周域への門へと至る道に、再走はある。
Doesn't open without refinement.
生と死、存在と不在、輝きと大敗、快楽と苦痛。すべてが始まりの主へと帰る。
So I guess this is where I guess she
なぜなら主はもとより
became a devout follower.
始まりであるため。わかる。私の中に、私の体、そして魂に、私が向き合うことを拒んできた悪の種子が隠れている。
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies with the cool observation you have let me hear.
世の残死を捨て、生と死を超え、背中に手を置き、手のひらを欲求に向ける。そして名もなき刻印を導きとして
Paths in search of a great creator.
人につきましょう。
Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me. Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge? Oh,
サラとあれの気配が一瞬にしてどちらも消えた。違う。
so that's it for Sarah?
一体始まりの主が戻った。まずい。
Ooh. Ooh, and he's being corrupted. Oh, but how are we so late, by the way? We just had to go down some stairs. And we would have arrived in time. What the hell is this? Okay. Don't. Not what I expected. The fight. Very lackluster. I don't think this is a creator. This is like a disappointment for a creator. Oh, that's what it is. That's what I'm thinking. This does not seem right. If the game is too loud, do tell me, by the way, chat, because I do think it might be a tad bit loud. Well, there goes the lizard. Oh. Oh. Okay, Mega evolved the lizard. Oh. Fusion attack is parried by an engine. Ooh. Come into weakened state. Okay. Someone cannot be stunned or affected by attribute anomalies such as parrying his attack will restore 5 energies. All damage taken by Sovereign will transfer into draw. Okay, I mean, he seems to be dying, so it seems to be fine. What the? Okay, okay, then coordinates attack. Okay, let's go, bitch. Ooh. Okay. What is this now? I can you just do with him, right? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Okay, well, okay, didn't work what I was planning to do, but sure. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's just do this. Okay, I got the timer wrong for his own, like the stone parry. Because the way you do this by attacking to dodge. Now let's kill him with some beats. Oh, okay, that was easy. So he's being like puppeted by the creator.
時には辛い選択も必要だろう。その時はどうか僕が信じる春子を信じて。ついにか。
もし操られたのが私なら、お兄ちゃんもきっと同じ選択をするよね。春子、お兄ちゃんが信じる。私を信じる。だから怖くない。
Okay. Okay. I mean, that was very one-sided. That was very one-sided. Huh? Ooh.
じゃあ水ごとき笑えるわ。運学生命権の剣士楊春この剣が天地を覆う悪をくじく。
春子、僕は分かったんだ。
この声、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんなの。
そしてまた
We are sold. Yeah, I mean, we are sold.
どうか信じて待っていてくれ。君のこと必ず助けてみせる。
お兄ちゃん。
Okay, this is there's no way this is the final of season 2, right? Because we'll see. Let's see what happens next. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang's awake. Belle, you should go check on her first. Dylan and Banyo Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. It feels weird if this is the end. Alright, let's see. Ye Shenguang's diary. Jonky Orange Tabby Bed. How are you feeling?
春子、調子はどう？どっか具合の悪いところはない？すごく長い夢を見てた。
Oh, so she's like passed out since he used to, huh?
そうだ。お兄ちゃんはどこ？戻って来てくれた？
Don't worry, let me... Oh, okay, so he did survive. Did he?
心配しないで。ちゃんと全部話すから。 春光はあの始まりの主の原型みたいなものを倒した後気を失ったの。黒い霧みたいな力はその場から逃げちゃった。
So he did live.
釈園さんも正気に戻ったみたいだった。気を失った春光を受け止めて小さい声で何か言ってたみたいだけど、私たちにはただ春光を頼みますとだけ言ってどこかに行っちゃった。万岳先生もダイアリンも怪我してたから誰も追いかけられなかったの。でもあの時の釈園さん、何か確かめなきゃいけないことに気づいたみたいだったな。
He had to confirm something.
一人でどこかに行っちゃったの？そんな、早く探さなきゃ。もし体に始まりの主の影響が残ってたら、そうだ、師匠は帰ってきてくれた？
Not yet.
師匠はまだ適当館に戻ってないの。釈園さんの件で処理に飛び回ってるみたい。でも雲岳さんからもうすぐ始まりの主のことを調査するために誰か来るらしいよ。
雲岳さんから？
Contemplate what happened before with Xiao Guang.
今までのこととサラの話を踏まえて思ったんだけど、始まりの主
Yeah,
が
the
狙ってた
Qingming
のは
sword. Yeah.
最初から最後まで春光と生命剣だったみたいだね。
あいつはずっと生命剣の力を使わせようとしてた。あいつがお兄ちゃんを操ってたのも、ここぞって時にお兄ちゃんを通して私と生命剣の力を吸収しようとしてたんじゃないかな。
Do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
じゃあ覚えてる？始まりの主をどうやって倒したか。
あの時はギリギリだったから。生命剣の力を本当の意味で解放した時、この剣に宿ってる力なら目の前にいる敵を消滅させられる。そう直感的に分かったの。だから
Keep asking.
その他にはその時なんか感じなかった？
So it was more as if the Qingming sword possessed her, right?
他に
Like your body, like your appearance.
例えば体のこととか、少なくとも見た目には変化があったように見えたんだよね。
ひょっとして代償のことを心配してくれてるのね。安心して。確かにあの姿は剣の影響だったと思うけど、私はちゃんと何もかも覚えてるもの。剣の光があの怪物を引き裂く光景もお兄ちゃんが託してくれたことだ。
So she hasn't lost
も
anything.
し不安ならテストしてくれていいわよ。術法の暗唱とか、雲岳さんの掟第何条とか。
Looks like you're okay.
本当に大丈夫みたいだね。
そうね。普段は私あんまり運には恵まれない方なんだけど、まあせっかくお兄ちゃんを見つけたのにまたすぐいなくなっちゃったんだけど。
At least now we know that Senior wasn't fooled. At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
私と生命剣のつながりを立てるって言えばお兄ちゃんを引き込めると思ってたのかもしれないけど、お兄ちゃんの目的は協力するふりをして始まりの主が完全なものになる前に自分で始末をつけることだった。逆に私は自分と生命剣が狙われてたなんて夢にも思わなくて。でももう危機は一旦去って、お兄ちゃんだってサラたちと縁を切れたのに、どうしてまだ
Whatever he has to investigate, I'm assuming?
確かにあの時言ってたの。おぼろげだけどまた行かないといけない。でも必ず助けるから信じて待っててほしいって。でも剣の代償のことが心配ならきっとそういった気もするんだよね。何か私に別のことを伝えようとしてたのかな。
Maybe the Qingming sword originally belonged to the Creator?
今すぐ一人で何とかしないといけない。絶対に私たちを遠ざけておきたい。
So the Creator will always try and go for the sword, right?
恐ろしい何かに気づいちゃったとか。
Rest up, we'll figure it out.
釈園さんが信じてって言ったなら、 私たちも信じようよ。本調子に戻ったらなるはやでまた釈園さんを探しに行こう。
The concerns in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Guys, I guess talk to the others. Talk to Dylan and Banyue.
春光ちゃんどうでした？目を覚ましたばっかりですし、みんなで押しかけてあれこれ聞けないですから。
She's still concerned about Senior, but she feels less upset now.
まだ釈園さんのことは引きずってるけど、あの怪物を倒してお兄さんもその場から脱出してたって教えたら、
お主には心労をかけるが、ここ数日は春光の精神状態により一層留意してもらえるだろうか。
Please don't worry, Senior Banyue Shifu. I'll keep an eye on her.
安心して。
But this is Senior Banyue.
あの子が生命権を抜いたのはお兄さんだけじゃなくて私たちのためでもあったんだもん。
まあ、あの子は私たちが思ってる以上に強いですからね。さて、本題に入りましょうか。共鳴
Resonance signal
でしたっけ？
僕から説明しよう。あの時は突然のことで確証が持てず、すぐには伝えられなかったのだけれど、始まりの主というか春光が撃退した謎の力が弾けた時、ラマニアンホロー内の
4 areas in Lemanian Hollow.
一瞬だけ極めて掃除したエネルギーの信号が観測されたんだ。
4箇所？
今具体的な場所が分かっているのは4つのうち3箇所。今回始まりの主が現れた航空跡地と、僕たちが三将会の司教メボラクと対峙したところ。
Okay.
赤日の丘で宮妻に包まれていた。
What a coincidence. Places we've been before, yeah.
どれも私とお兄ちゃんが行ったことのある場所だね。
それはまことか。
どれもラマニアンで
I don't know about popular.
ってわけじゃないですもんね。
奇妙なのはそれだけにとどまらない。もっと気になるのは最後の4つ目なんだ。
Don't tell me that's... No, they said Lemanian Hollow. Where would be the last one? The spatial coordinates of the fourth resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning, though brief, the peak value of the signal miasma energy exceeded all known records within the Lemanian Hollow. It's almost as if there was some kind of response, then it hit again.
他の3つの信号に応えて遠い場所から帰ってきた返事。
その3つに僕たちが直近で言っていたことはきっと偶然じゃない。その上フェアリーでさえ特定できないほどの深度にある座標なんて一体どこなんだろう。
共鳴する4つの信号。これは我が輩たちが未だ
Okay, so this isn't... Okay, so this is not the season... Yeah, That makes sense, because... Didn't they say that 2.4 was the end of season 2? Or am I mistaken?
あの気持ち悪い宮妻のお化けも、それに操られてた楊釈園さんも、全部始まりの主からしたら、
Or the end of the season 2 main story.
出てただけだったのかもしれませんね。あれがなんであれ、見えないところからこっちを伺いつつ、何かを企んでるに違いありません。
我が輩もさらなる探査を続けるとしよう。
Things will go much better with your help. We'll keep an eye out on it
小
too.
枝と万学先生が揃って動いてくれるならすっごく心強いよ。春光に付き添いつつ私とお兄ちゃんもアンテナ張っとくね。
さて、いつまでもエピローグの気分でいちゃダメですよ。気持ちを切り替えていきましょう。
Okay. I have to yet properly show you my gratitude. After all, the burdens of my past haven't exactly disappeared, but the ages, these swans that once seemed to tear my core day and night, they've been worn down quite a bit. The weight of the constant pain and confusion has lifted. Time to accept yourself and time to start a new beginning. Yes, let the golden sunset endings bring a new dawn. My heart and soul are no longer immovable rock as they once were. In that case, how about we call each other You mean, from now on, please call me Banyu, like old friends who know and accompany one another. And you should just call me by my name too. You are a companion worthy of respect and cherishing. I address you as Your Excellency, not out of a sense of distance, but to convey deep respect and appreciation. This is my way of life and of friendship. Therefore, except for certain occasions where I must address you by name, please allow me to continue calling you Your Excellency. Alright, that's good with me. Thank you, Eris. Thank you for everything. Thailand. Good thing Zhao Guang's alright. Don't forget you're gonna have to pay me back for this volunteer work. How about I draw up a tab for you? From the travel expenses, compensation for emotional stress, to overtime, Miss Neil, tea, milk, ton money. Thanks for everything, Dylan. Writing reports so the cows come home, sorting through mountains of mission files, dealing with endless inquiries from the old geezer's update, and applying for a position of the new colleague and whatnot. New colleague? Yeah, my humble business is expanding and I'm short on help. I need some muscle who can take on a beating better, that yet if they come with some skeletons in the closet, I can use as leverage. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, Banyu is like, okay, yeah, there's like why Banyu is with Krampus. Overtime is just a part of the deal. Business trips? Oh, they're a regular thing too. Darling seems to recall something interesting, flashing a smile that feels somewhat unsettling. Okay. That's a new. No, the new colleague is either because she said muscle, a muscle that comes with skeletons. Yeah, so it has to be Banyu. Because I was gonna say maybe the other colleague she's maybe talking about is Damien, but no, technically Damien should be with Zhao. Hold up, she doesn't say anything. Look at this fat cat. The orange tabby rests in bed. Surveying his domain with air of authority, though this cause a human perspective. This is all still Ye Shenguang's room. Taking care of the self-sufficient cat is a breeze. Even if you forget to feed it for 3 days, you'll find its own way to survive. After all, as everyone knows, it's mastered at least 3 secret routes that lead straight to the kitchen. Perfect for sneaking in, snagging some food, and making a clean getaway. Ye Shenguang believes it has the potential to become a legendary proxy, and occasionally even calls it proxy. Of course, only when proxy wasn't around. Well, that wraps things up for now, though I have a feeling that there's still more trouble ahead. There's still so much about the crates and the other secrets of the hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got a reliable companions by our sides. Yeah, at least we've never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until the sun rises. Right now, all we want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Well, you should get some rest too. You need your energy for our next adventure. True, we should get some rest. And I guess time to go to bed. Sinking into the deep fluffy pillow, a heavy surrounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Those hard pounding battles, unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Zyling compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest. Zhao.
私彼女とは馬が合わなくて。
like,
その点、ザオちゃん先輩はウサちゃんですもんね。
Wait, who's she talking about? I thought you descend a cold, heartless executioner. So there's like another member of Krampus. Okay.
ボスはまだ新しい指示を出してないもん。彼女も動くわけないよ。まあだからって。 今さら反省したところで遅いかもだけど、ザオちゃんは個人的に説明が欲しいから来たんだよね。あれだけ大事な情報をあげた割に今回の任務はちょっといまいちな結果だったから。
Basing back. Jeez.
だってそうでしょ。上層部の命令はパージーユニットゼロのコアを回収して。
But I guess with Banyu working under her, right, they can get the core data, and if he works with her, it's no longer an unstable factor, right?
して職務怠慢？それともおこにしたい誰かがいるのかな？ちょっと私は任務を完了しましたよ。私は黒枝の採血官としてきちんと最終的最低限を行使したんですから。最低は次の通りです。当該コアの意識は初歩的ながら制御が可能であり、潜在的価値があると一時的に証明されました。それとコアはきちんと回収しますよ。
Yeah.
万学先生っていう
Introduced by New to Krampus, yeah. Oh, God, it is okay.
だってその方が面白いと思いませんか？彼の身体的スペックと掌握してるあらゆる情報はきっと黒枝の助けになりますよ。長期的に見れば一回こっきりしかないコアデータの輪切りよりずっと価値があります。それにトップスのお偉方が知ってるかわかりませんけど、万学先生のコアをいじって殺戮兵器から機械人らしい外見に改造したのは他でもない
Big Shot.
らしいじゃないですか。
Certain Big Shot modified his core.
興味津々なのも、それが理由だとか。ダイヤちゃんってそういう言い訳を見つけるのうまいよね。でもまあいいんじゃない？君の最低はザオちゃんも追認しとくね。その代わり上層部の石頭を納得させる報告書にするのは結構大変だと思うよ。でも制御しやすくて役に立つ新メンバーか。深掘りしたらもっといろいろ
The boss, or she?
ボスが知ったら
So the boss is a she.
喜ぶんじゃないかな。
Okay. I wonder who the boss of Krampus is then.
僕のところスクラップの山にしてリサイクルするよりはずっと費用対効果がいいもん。よーし、手続きは言い出しっぺのダイヤちゃんに全部お任せするから、ザオちゃんはいいお知らせを楽しみにしてるね。ザオちゃん先輩、根回しくらいは手伝ってくれますよね。
The conversation seems to have come to an end with a sweet but cold farewells. Thailand remains where she is standing and exhales softly.
さーて、万学先生、この黒枝からあんたの償いを始めましょうか。
The skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Banya, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. As Subian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness. I'm guessing Shengguang? Yeah. Yeah, she's going through her memories. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. Yeah, so I'm assuming she wrote everything, right? So that when she uses it, she'd be able to hide, you know, the side effects. That day we went with Yamcha Sin. I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suit me.
面白い話をたくさんしてくれる。私たちは金木犀のケーキを一緒に食べた。万学先生は脂っこいのと辛いのが苦手で、お茶を出すときは取っ手が右側に来るようにする。ダイオリンは蜂蜜が好きだから普段の倍は入れないと。パンさんが教えてくれた秘伝の漬けだれ、陳皮を細かくして肉を漬け込むときにちょっとだけ入れる。
I had a feeling this would be
火を囲んでおしゃべりしたとき、
what would
み
happen.
んなで星を見上げながら最近あった恥ずかしい話をそれぞれ披露した。私はなんで思い出せないの？さっきまで覚えてたのに。
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eyes, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She says that the handwriting is soaked in tears as she's trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
私はそう大してお金を持たないまま雲岳山を出てきちゃったって話をしたの。危うく質屋のお世話になるところで、別に生命権以外だったらもう何もかも質屋に入れちゃってもいいか。この思い出は絶対に忘れちゃいけない。師匠、お兄ちゃん、リン、アキラ、それにみんな素敵な思い出、一つも忘れちゃいけない。
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against the invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest night used all her strength and pretended that the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Guang, whole, unscarred, and affected by the Qingming swords. And I guess that is 2.4 done. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, yeah, season 2 is like that. Really not over. Yeah, this is definitely not. I'm assuming this is probably not going to be finished until 2.6, maybe. I think it's probably when this is probably going to fence. Nice year selling patch. I mean, yeah. It is what it is, right? Yeah. But yeah, I would say 2.4 was pretty enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah, this was pretty enjoyable. I guess the one thing that I guess I'm, let's say, confused about is Sarah dead, or is she gonna be brought back to life by the creator? And I guess, I don't know. I felt like if Sarah is dead now, I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. It feels like a waste in a sense, right? It does feel like a bit of a waste because it feels like they made this, let's say, reasoning of why, Sarah, is so obsessed with the creator, in alliance with the creator. And it feels like they just made a reason that just left it at that. If that's it for Sarah, right? It depends, like, if we see Sarah again or not, right? If we don't, then yeah, it will feel like it's a bit of a waste. And I guess we also didn't really see the creator, right? I mean, I guess you could argue we did, but I would say we didn't really see them, right? It was more like I feel like that wasn't necessarily like the true appearance of the creator, and if it was, then yeah. Also, okay, I don't know about if it's just me, but this fight, I don't know, this fight was very lackluster. Is the creator a girl? Oh man, I have no idea. Because they had like a male voice when they talked to like Banyue and what's her name again? Dylan. But then when they spoke to what's her name again? Sarah, they had like a feminine voice, right? So probably either or both. And it seems like he survived. Well, he did survive, right? And so I'm wondering like what exactly he is going to investigate, right? Because he's going to investigate something. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I guess because I came with the idea that 2.4 was the end of season 2. It obviously doesn't seem like it is, right? It might actually be 2.5. Because if this fight was, I mean, I feel like the area was kind of neat, but the fight itself was very lackluster. Maybe it was because it was a story fight, but even like the story fight with Bringo was like interesting, right? It was, you know, it had that spectacle, but fighting Yishion, it was it didn't have that spectacle. Alright. But yeah. So yeah, that's 2.4. And I think that's also where we'll leave it here, chat. Well, we managed to finish it at least. I don't know why it took us 3 streams when technically we could have just done this in 2, but that's fine. Tomorrow, I mean, tomorrow's just, you know, MA Abyss and, you know, the good stuff. And I guess also, oh my god, it's also gonna be, it's also gonna have to be theater too, right? Because theater is, yeah, theater is ending soon apparently. And then I think on Monday, we'll probably start the Impacted Elise event. Yeah. Theater offline, no theater offline. Not. Oh, so I need to check what are the elements for theater? By the way, I haven't actually checked. I'm assuming one of them is probably Dendro because of Nafa, right? We'll see. Hopefully it should be fine, right? Well, yeah, that'll be it for today then, chat. So, jeez, Christ, it's gonna be 11. So hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Alright, I also need to prepare for CZ and reset, right? Why season resetting already? My. Okay, bye bye chat, take care. Ay.